myself, you know. And I've had enough of this rabble. Come on!
As the chaos spread, the star seemed doomed to unravel, and yet... there were those who stood in defiance of that fate. The hour has come, creature. It's all or nothing. Time, 'tis as we feared. The respite afforded this land was but fleeting. The end draweth nigh.
Until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Fuck. I blame Lucy for this. Hello, everybody. I know nobody's here at the moment, but yes, you bullied me. Get in here. I gotta eat something before we start. Alright, let's get to actually started. Oh, fuck. Okay. Sorry I'm not talking too much. I'm excited, but I don't have work tomorrow, so. There we go. There we go. Okay. As per usual, let me know how the sound is and everything. I don't have my headphones right now, so man, I'm working with the best I got. I like y'all to know that I hate you for saying time for piss. Alright, as per usual, you guys that are watching, you can join me in voice chat. You do not have to, but you know how the shit works. Smiles and plot. Apparently, I'm not prepared for a smile, so I'm scared. That works a lot better. Alright, I'm not going to change that to Gunbreaker. It'll be fine. Where the fuck were we? Oh, right, we were in, Also, I changed the stream to 45 frames per second. I hate y'all. Yes, it is time for piss. If you want to piss in chat, get in here. I will consume all the piss. And sorry if you hear crunching noises. I am still ravenously hungry. So I guess you get ASMR of eating, so. Alright. I can spend a hot minute. Actually, wait, hold on. Let me check and make sure that we're doing the right stream. Yeah, we are. Cool. Just want to make sure. Cool. Alright, so we are at Elpis after some bullshit. That being, had literally no other ideas except for go find Elpis in the, bro. Sorry, one of my IRLs is talking about VTubing with me. They're really excited for it, so. Yeah, we got to go to Elpis, hey, look, a unicorn. Which is not really traveling back in time. At least we didn't think so. And then Hithlo and Emmett Selk went, hey, what is that? And gave me enough ether to actually be able to do things. I don't know how we're going to be not expected to be able to change the plot thread, but, you know. Aww. Ah! Platypus. Platypus, platypus. Hedgy. Platypus, hedgy. Platypus, hedgy. Platypus, hedgy. We're clearly not in heaven, but this is pretty damn close. So that's why we're dressed like an Ascian. Here's the problem, though. We gotta go find Herm. What the fuck is that? Hey, bro. Everyone thinks I'm a familiar of Asm. It's not incorrect, but, you know. Who are we talking to? I am Itselk. Fuck you. Why are you examining the bush? Okay. Why does he look so sleepy? There we go. Go. Limit cell connect can discern the color of souls. Okay. In token, we can also see other quite keenly from great distances. Okay. A waste of an opportunity. Okay. Don't talk to me like I'm a fucking... No, never mind. Short, dark hair. Like my short, dark hair? We don't have our cows. Our special sense do need to be aware of dangerous creatures. Okay. Common sense by not assuming... I'm gonna slap you. Oh yeah, that makes sense. If they can't be looking around for people because they always have their masks and their hoods on. I look like I'm at fucking college. Alright. We're looking for Hermes. Short dark hair, right? That's not Hermes, but that is a unicorn. What's up? Oh! Well, everyone seems to think I'm a familiar. Or the assessing of various creations in our current assessing suitability for life on Atheris. Our responsibility, of course, is the sense of achievement from reading new species in the world makes it all worthwhile. Okay. And discovery of the creature's true nature. Only allowing them to coexist in environments such as this do they reveal out into the existence of their being. That's cool. Okay. It's fascinating, actually. Smart way to do it, too. I presume, then, that Hermes... Fuck ladies. Euclides. I've read fuck ladies. Oh, those are Spriggans. Oh, those are Spriggans. That's cute. What y'all doing? Looking at flowers? Okay. Now, where the shit's Hermes? And why do we need to care about Hermes yet? Also, I like how whenever we're... Gay? Gay? Incredibly gay. I love it. And that's a mender. We don't need that. Ma'am, I need new weapons. You got anything? This new weapon sucks. Fuck off. Hate it here. Suck it. Mm-hmm. Okay. Where are you? That is not Hermes. But that is a horse. Alright, I'm still hungry. I must eat. I'm incredibly hungry. Holy fucking shit. When's the last time I ate anything? I ate when I woke up. Alright. Good move. This is really odd because, like, we have a different vibe of this that is just sitting here going, yes, let's make species just because it's a good thing to do, certainly. But oh, the process is exciting kind of thing. Like, it's just odd. Kate said. There you are.
Ah, you are...
Oh.
Oh.
Who's this? You're good. Don't worry.
Different. You're different too. You and me. We're alike. Friends. I want to be...
You good?
Wait. Please. Wait.
Hmm?
Greetings and salutations. Can you hear me?
Oh shit, okay.
Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, and know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
That's really cute.
May we please be friends?
Ah, I see you found him.
It's Ladeus. It's been a while. Too long, I think.
Well, yeah, that's
Too long indeed for close collaborators. On this blessed occasion, I bring not only myself, but others who long to speak with you.
Yup.
You were of the convocation.
Emmett Selk at your service. Do I have the honor of addressing Hermes, Chief Overseer of Elpis?
You do. You have traveled far for it.
Given your facility's purpose, its remote location is something of a necessity. Would that I didn't have to rely upon a guide.
Dickhead.
Oh, you wound me. Have I not ever been an attentive and helpful friend? But moving along to more agreeable company, this one we chance to...
Aww. Be their friend.
Well, you certainly have her attention. Is she one of yours, Hermes?
Her name is Meteon. It means shooting star.
If I may make an observation, her ether is terribly thin. I fear she might dissipate at any moment. Nor do I believe you've made a submission to the Bureau. I would remember such a concept if you had.
I haven't, as you say. I judged it too early. She's a pet project of mine, still undergoing preliminary testing. But rest assured that I will attend in person ere long.
Very well. Being an authority on flying life forms, I appreciate that you are exacting in your work. I shall look forward to your submission.
If we have finished with the perfunctory chit-chat, I would discuss official matters. By my coming, I trust you already anticipate the subject.
I don't know what the subject is.
I have an inkling, yes. Please wait to the main building yonder. I shall join you as soon as I've returned these creatures to their homes.
As soon as
What's wrong, Hermes?
An amistoma is missing.
What? Don't look at me, I didn't do it.
I may have found it. A creature with the self-same ether as those there, nestled in the boughs of a tree outside the grounds.
You're saying they can climb with their sorry excuses for limbs?
Don't be a dick.
The fashion has been to imbue aquatic creatures with the power of flight, ever since the words of Metron created a sky-swimming fish.
What?
The Ambistomas too can fly, if only slightly, and they could conceivably climb a tree. Whether they can come down safely, however... Excuse me.
Gotta save the axolotls.
I'll help too.
And it looks like, what the fuck is going on?
And what are we supposed to do with this lot?
May I suggest we split up? If you would be so good as to assist Hermes, Emmett Selk and I shall keep an eye on these adorable creations in the meantime.
Tiflo, I love you. I was like, I don't want to fucking take care of this. Are you kidding me? Also secured my breeder for that a little bit too much. So, there we go. Alright.
I'm not sure what the words of Mitron is.
I'm assuming tenant's like a standard operating procedure of some kind.
mentioned something about it being in the tree. Ah, there it is. Okay, but Meteon's also got a design that I'm concerned about. Is it good? It's vibing, yeah. How did you do that, Hermes? What the fuck? Mm-hmm. Got it? Yeah, I got it. He's fucking dead. How's the name a new creation? What the fuck? Ow. Ow. Yep. Little Will Axolotl. Little Will Axolotl. Also, hi, Siren. It's fine. It's fine. Your friends are there. I'm not worried. But I'm not doing voice acting because again I'm eating. But yeah, welcome to the stream, Siren. If you have any questions you want to ask, feel free to go and ask them. I mean. Oh, hey, new top piece. I also like that they're not making us do too much combat either. But there's a little bit, but not much. Because I think at this point the game's kind of gone like, alright, you're not here for the combat anymore. You're here explicitly because you want to be learning the story. Help me. Help me. Yeah, get fucked, idiots. Perhaps it's something in your imagination, but something in the creature's demeanor speaks proud defiance for having gone on an adventure. I'm so proud of it. Ow. There we go. Okay. It's also interesting that all of the Ascian, or all the ancients here speak like relatively normal. Again, I'm from the south, so it's not like I'm imagining people that are from the south are speaking it that way, but it's definitely normal. That's not normal. Oh my fucking god, he's flying. Okay. Oh shit, there's a fucking gemstone. have eaten.
This appears to be the place. And here is where we part ways. We will be discussing highly sensitive affairs. Only a select few may be privy to such knowledge, and that does not include someone who cannot or will not divulge their origins.
I don't blame you.
What? Will I have to remove you by force?
Bitch, you couldn't even if you tried. There are reasons I cannot speak freely.
Let's hear them then, these reasons of yours. Who knows? If I deem your mysterious cause worthy, I may even be inclined to offer my assistance.
You already offered your assistance once before. That was ruinous.
I do not object to her attendance.
Thank you, Hermes.
Hermes, this is highly irregular.
Perhaps. But I believe she can be trusted. Meteon would not have taken to her so quickly otherwise. Moreover, the presence of a third party may help me to maintain composure.
Composure?
As you wish, then. Behave yourself, do you hear?
I am not a child, but fine. I'm not going to be doing too much voice acting for this. I don't feel like doing too much, and I'm more interested in enjoying the cutscenes and stuff. Why am I at the head of the table?
So, it's finally happened then.
My mic was the wrong way.
Aye. Van Daniels declared his intention to step down and named you as his preferred successor.
Okay.
In recognition of your knowledge and your works, the Convocation is giving the recommendation due consideration. As one who does not know you personally, I am to use my impartial eye to take your measure.
Okay, that makes sense.
And above all else, to ascertain your disposition towards the invitation.
Why do you sound odd about that?
I understand that you and Van Daniel are close. He himself was once chief overseer of Elpis after all. I should not be surprised if you knew before anyone else that he wished to relinquish his office.
I did. He told me that when he fulfilled his purpose, he wished to pass the torch to me.
A torch you seem none too pleased to accept. Are you so averse to serving on the Convocation?
No, it's not that. For a humble researcher like myself to even be considered is an honor beyond words. No. What troubles me, what I struggle to come to terms with, is the very fact that Van Daniel is stepping down. Does this not mean that he will return to the Star?
What?
Of his own volition, yes, like so many others have before him.
Return to the Star? Does that mean die?
Well now, that's not a word I hear often. Is that what you say here in Elpis? Mankind is the life of Atheris. Each of us, a drop of blood flowing through its veins, bearing sustenance.
Okay.
In our finite time upon it, 'tis our duty to make it a better place, that all who call it home, now and in future, may abide in happiness. To that end, we have dedicated ourselves to the pursuit of enlightened creation. And by our efforts did we transform this once untamed wilderness into the peaceful paradise you enjoy today. To return to the star whence we came is a privilege afforded to we who have so loved and nurtured it.
I'm still
A
confused.
choice embraced by those who have lived their lives to the fullest, in service to our world. And when they depart upon this journey, it is beautiful, always.
The 14 are no exception. 'Tis believed no occasion is more felicitous than the fulfillment of one's duty. Our office becomes our lives, and to retire is to return, or so the majority of us hold. Some few have elected to eschew custom. Mayhap you feel Fandaniel's deeds do not warrant his return.
Okay, so
Yet
are they
you
saying
should
that they
know
actually
his
perish? Like,
accomplishments as well
shovel
as
off
any.
or what?
During his time, he conceived of countless outstanding concepts. And channeling the wealth of experience he attained here in Elpis, he brought forth many new specimens.
I know of all this. I do. It's just, I cannot fathom why someone so great and wise, who could still do so much good, would want to end it all.
Oh, it's the giver. It's the giver, isn't it?
Oh no, I've made her upset. Forgive me. I know I requested your presence. Might I trouble you to take Meteon outside? A change of scenery would do her good.
Yeah, I can do that. Come on, little one. It's time to find out why you're rendered so well. Yeah, might as well just do this as in-character roleplay. I'm enjoying this part. So, apologies in advance, I'm not going to be voicing a lot of the unspoken cutscenes. If you'd like me to turn up the font size and the like, please feel free to let me know. But I'm going to be just doing a lot of my talking as either this normal voice or my normal Ralph voice, which is only slightly different, but I hope the point gets across. You don't need to worry. Yeah, we can go for a walk. I'm starting to think I may not be cut out for the robes at the moment, so let's break these glamours real quick. Oh, I got an Imperial. I didn't know that. Huh. Oh, that's a good look, actually. Oh, I did get Imperial from that. Okay. Neat. I can dye it, too. Well, let's see what I can dye it into. Yeah, I'd say that works. To be fair, I was only wearing the, yeah. And I need to be able to set myself apart a bit better. Oh, right. I should probably do that. Oop, wrong room. Yeah, this looks pretty good, actually. It's not an Imperial hat, but yeah, unfortunately, I don't got much else on that. But we do be flossing, though. Come on, little one. He always gets sad when he thinks about that. When others sad, I'm sad too. That's how I am. How he made me. Ah, yes, you're newer to a virgin of minor and an empath. Don't worry, I'm fine now. So why did you come here? I wish I could tell you, little one. There's no... Ooh, teach you. I can teach you. Okay. Sounds like fun. Oh, Medion's a little child. Okay. Meteon's gonna be asking questions. Okay. I'm not gonna leave Meteon behind, don't worry. Jump with me. This really does work for a coat, though. Wait, was this the coat I was thinking of earlier? Hold on. I think it might have been, yeah. Let's go for a darker blue. There we go. Now we're looking like that. I guess we talk about the other right. You could teleport anywhere. Well, maybe not anywhere. Not to the ground or other islands. For that you need teleporters. Oh, and permission. Ah, so we're dealing with Aziz's Law again. We're looking for a Memnon. Hello. Yes, I am. I'm glad you at least, don't hold me being a familiar as a problem. Hey, look, a chocobo. Tiny. Cute, tiny. I love that there's a tradition, basically, that when people get here, it seems that they will be more than happy to wear the Amaraltine clothing. Mm-hmm. Okay. Children, then. Okay. From a place facing a great threat. Yes, little one there is. I wouldn't know why it's familiar. Go ahead. Okay. Crane your... Okay. I should, while I'm thinking about it. What's that one look like again? No. 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 Nah. I'll wait. I think this looks just fine. If I could change the... No. Those are arm guards. Try on. Alright, they will go underneath it. Good to know. Hello again, Emmett Silk. What's the plan here? Perhaps it's new. I'm reading its mind. That's my... Ah, that's why you could communicate in your brain to me. Nothing to read. Alright. Go ahead. You project your emotions to those in return. Bring my emotions to word intention. Okay. Your mission 19 being able to communicate with them. Okay, that makes sense. Clumsy at speaking. This is as much as possible without feeling they may wish to hide. Fiction freak. One that is difficult to define. Complex charismatic. They draw me in and make me. Yes, that's called being a human. I'm probably using power to speak with you. So I want you to know that I wish to be your friend. Okay. You're doing very well. What am I good at? Looks at camera. Born in the jungle, died in a cave, trucking and fucking, I guess is all I crave. Sorry, tanking and fucking. There we go. But in lieu of that being a thing, I'll go with playing. Oh my god, I hit tweet. Not sure what that means. Let's play, then he goes for a walk. No different from work. Hello. Have you decided to join the conversation, Amatsalk? No, you're not bothering it. You want the... Okay. Small building, one on the west row. Yeah, I quite like this uniform, actually. Like, it's Imperial, yes. I am feeling I'm gonna cry. They're very precious. They're built to be defended, and therefore they're gonna fuck me over, because it's Ishikawa. I know how this shit works. We've had it with the Weapon Children, we've had it with Rhine and Smallphilia, we've had it with Minphilia, we've had it with Mita and everything. Like, I'm expecting I'm gonna get my heart broken by them. You also can... I don't know. Pretty lady. I grab you. Syrup. Okay. Can't eat. What? You can still ask me, it's fine. Monsieur Enta. Fascinating. What you reading? Can't tell. What is that? Just a little tiny dude. Bitch. I took Meteon for a walk. She seems to be doing better. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yes, certainly. I'd love to. Yes, of course, I'll come. What, you think I would turn away the invitation to do so? Also, why are you guys so adamant in insisting that something going to happen to Alizé? Like, I know something is likely going to happen, but why is it a thing that you want to, like, hint at to me? Okay. Like, did I miss something in the process that, like... Fair enough. Also, I'm compelled to remind y'all that the voice chat is open for you if you'd like to come in. You are not required to, but I do like having y'all present, so you are welcome to. Oh, so Cole was the one that did it. Then I shall proceed to beat him up when he gets free, I suppose. What are we doing here? Yeah, they're butterflies. Yanthine Petalodo. Aha. Okay. This here is a new species of Petaloda we recently set loose. Doing very well, managing to maintain a stable existence so far. If I could see its operation period to the end without issue, we shall release it. You know the difference between living beings and arcane entities? No. The soul isn't something you can choose to have at will. It manifests only in those beings whose forms adhere to the laws of creation that can endure on its own. Beings that do not fulfill those requirements, magic or natural phenomena, do not have souls. Okay. It is not for mankind to decide what is living. That domain lies beyond the manipulation is hubris to assume otherwise. Right. Lee.
Rank up. Hold the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
Welcome to the stream. I'm a little bit muted right now, but hello. We are currently starting Elpis. Hope you guys had fun with Monster Hunter. That is a lot of emotes, and I don't know why I have so many emotes. But I will take it. If you guys don't know me, I'm Tsunami. Guava did the art for me that you see on the right. And Guava, good. Smile. Also, Guava, come here, grabs you. Ow, my neck. Okay, so technically Meteon doesn't have a soul, but I do? Is that what I'm understanding? It said the Aether was thin, and Meteon's been treated with respect, but still is an arcane entity. Shakes you. Tiny, small. Little baby man. Hello, I brought a motorcycle. What are we doing? Lightning Pneuma, just as the report said. Skull structure of beacon due to its form. It's magical device. Keeps the Alabama and maintains the climate thereupon. I see. Okay. Feed the Nova? Okay. Rest ambient lightning and focus it into a ball. Nani. Oh, shit. Hi. Hello. I am so sorry. I think I have my audio coming through the wrong thing. Is sound cord here? Oh shit, it is. Hold on. I might have been able to use my headphones the entire time. Yeah, I don't have Bluetooth on here, so connected to that. Okay. Yeah, it did. Hold on. Give me a second. Need to mess with OBS. Desktop audio. Device. Sound core life. 20. There we go. And then device, sound core, stereo. There we go. Okay, I think we should be good, and there shouldn't be any feedback now.
Hey, howdy.
Okay,
Can
yeah.
you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, and I think
Okay,
you're coming through on everything, so you're good.
Okay, cool.
All right.
Yeah, so you asked the question about if you had a soul, and I asked, did you do the Four Lords quest in Stormblood?
Some of it. I didn't get to Tenzin.
Okay, so like the gist of it is if a creation, like an animal or something, lives long enough, they kind of grow a soul.
Okay.
Some things are
So
born with souls, some are not, but they can manifest a soul.
So the goal then seems to be if they can survive long enough, they might be able to manifest their own soul, whether big, small, or big.
Yeah, basically the idea is if the species can manage to manifest a soul, I think that's when they are allowed to be released onto the world.
That makes sense. It's quite nice, actually. A little bit fucked up, but like on the list of last area fucked up we've seen, it's not the worst.
Yeah, how did you feel about that?
On the list of things that's fucked up, that's fucked up.
Yeah.
Well, actually, which part are we talking about?
Basically like all of it, because I know that you just got done with like having to do all this shit with like a stand and all this stuff in Razadhan.
Razadhan was not the worst it could have been, but it was difficult.
It sure was. And my boy Grahatia being the Crystal Exarch again for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's seen that shit before. It's Sin Eaters all over again.
Yeah, and he's just like, nah, fuck it, I got this. I was expecting them to do like a thing where they like showed his hood back on stream or back like on him for a split second. I'm just like, yes, please, good.
Yeah, because he definitely did that. Because like he might be happy-go-lucky, but he's still probably the person with like the most experience out of the entire group having to lead people.
Mm-hmm. Also, yeah, the Imperial like set looks really good on Ralph. I'm also not wearing Garlean propaganda smile.
True.
Okay. I like that they took the attitude to this of they're treating it like a zoo and they're genuinely caring about it. Like this isn't like heaven or this isn't like, you know, the beginning of the world. These are legit people.
Yep. It's just like an idealized society, basically.
Mm-hmm.
But we already know how it ends, so.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody pooping.
Okay, Lucy, did you want me to go ahead and craft up that that trophy?
Yes, please.
Okay, and he can't high quality it, so I can just do it normal, right?
Oh my god, is that Twitch user Law of Tsunami?
Yeah.
But British.
It's me, Law of the Tsunami, the real one. It's now Law of the Tsunami because I accidentally said the in the middle of that sentence because my brain is just like.
Alright, hold on 1 second. I'll give you the right roll. Haha, got him, GG. I just muted you for like a second.
Hey, I have a commission. I have a commission.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
congrats.
And hell yeah. And I have Daddy's trophy to give to Lucy. Let's go.
Alright, let's see. Oh no, it's a fucking Gubu. What y'all doing? Oh my god, are y'all no. What the fuck they doing over here?
What are you doing over there? I think after this quest, make sure that you talk to him itself. Also prepare for exposition.
I want to smack Emmett Selk in his stupid fucking head. More than usual, mind you.
Why?
Because he's Emmett Selk, and I want to smack him in his fucking head.
He's so good, though.
No, you kind of killed a lot of people.
Not this.
We're not having this discussion. We're not having this discussion. Solus Scalvus, definitely.
Look, Emmett Selk, good.
Final Fantasy 14 players be like, all right, which war criminal do you forgive for their sin?
Amazing, is it not?
But admittedly, this Emmett Selk obviously has not committed the atrocities that the Emmett Selk that we knew in the.
Yeah, no, I'm not smacking him because of atrocity. I'm smacking him because he's a dick. Hence why I just smack on the back of the head.
Points. Cringe and ratio, and also your familiar.
L plus ratio plus your fell off slash Asm fucking made you slash you don't have a soul slash. Oh shit, Elpis. Hey.
This place is Elpis. Those flowers. Elpis.
Piss flowers?
Entelekis. Like me.
What the fuck is an enteleki? What are you talking about?
Do you know the actual definition of enteleki? It's a real word.
They are a product of Elpis, and so named for their birthplace.
Mmm.
A happy accident, born of the hands of a former researcher who loved beautiful blossoms.
I cannot believe Epic Urianche is back.
Unique for how they
It's a different one. It's not the same person.
To reflect the emotional
Is it a
state
different
of
one?
those nearby.
Yeah, they sold it because the other person was a dick.
Though be it here or elsewhere, they are seldom seen in any hue save purest white.
Take off your
Reflect
fucking mask.
The emotional state, you say? By what means do they achieve this?
In creation, there exists an energy wholly apart from ether, one driven by emotions.
Okay.
In like manner to how we manipulate ether, this flower is subject to the influence of said energy.
Oh, Akasha. Okay.
While it has no will of its own, it is
Hey, is
sensitive
Corgi
to the
not coming
prevailing
along?
emotion in the
They had the
vicinity.
guitar.
and reacts by altering its color and
Also, how do you guys like my
Oh,
new
there's
setup, by the way?
I like it.
Oh yeah.
Akasha?
How's the Haley tab back into the game?
One of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory.
The only
Though a gross
thing that I would
oversimplification, some describe it as an
maybe
essence
suggest is maybe make
influenced
that
by
chat
feeling.
box a little smaller.
Yeah. I was trying to make the chat itself visible or something, so like, meh. And also cover like party lists and stuff like that.
Though I'm not familiar with the term, your description suggests it is the self-same energy.
I wouldn't worry so much about party lists. Maybe act a full in party.
Dynamis, we call it.
Oh, okay, so it's Dynamis. Got it.
Damn fault.
And those entities like
Dynamis, the Final Fantasy XI player, and me fucking has the fucking conniption.
Converting emotions into tangible phenomena.
Ah, so Dynamis is mood rings.
Yeah.
That's me! That's me! An intellect!
Wait, she called me an Endelucky as well.
That you are, my dear.
What?
And no ordinary one at that.
Don't call me things
But
I can't
the
pronounce.
first, possessed of free will.
Oh, sorry.
Wait. A form of energy out of an ether? Dynamis?
How does that look
Never
so
heard of such a thing.
What?
Hardly surprising. Dynamis cannot be seen, much less felt. And though its existence has long been theorized, we had no proof until the flower's serendipitous creation.
So if you want the actual definition of the word intellecty, it means the realization of potential.
Under normal circumstances, its effects are drowned out by the
The
latter.
philosophical term.
On account
Makes
of
sense.
which, beings comprised of and reliant upon the ether, like you and I, are unable to make practical use of Dynamis.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Known to but a select few scholars.
Dynamis is the Echo, isn't it?
No.
You sure? Okay. But how come I'm made a Dynamis? What the fuck's going on?
Intriguing.
There's a lot of exposition.
Then, given the limitations you described, why create Meteor?
But most importantly, Ralph, where are you?
Morning Dew.
What instance are you in?
Star, Aetheris.
Checking.
It's especially rich in ether. So much so that its name is derived from it. However, when we consider all energy in existence here and on the vast
3.
space beyond, Dynamis may account for as much as 68.3%.
But wait.
The more abundant form by far.
Dark
Were
matter.
we able to control it, we could open the door to limitless possibilities.
Okay, so it's actual dark matter.
It is not unlike a gently flowing stream, unable to break through the dam of ether barring its path.
East
But if we
most.
could imbue the stream with the vigor
I
of
know where it
a
is.
raging river.
Random me has arrived.
Hey, Corgi.
Not that I have such grand ambitions.
Yeah, shut up, Fan Daniel.
Nay. I merely wish to create a being that could traverse the great expanse.
Holy shit, Boba Fett in the house.
Boba Fett.
The relative scarcity of ether beyond the bounds of this star was a concern. And so, I looked to another source of energy by necessity.
Oh, okay.
Where is it
That
better
being
for you?
Dynamis. No wonder her ether
Honk,
is so
honk.
thin.
Precisely.
Yours is thin too. Like an intellect. Like me.
How is my what? Huh?
So, are we the same? Intellects.
I don't know. Damn. I love that dialogue. That's all really good, honestly. But well, I have been known to transcend my limits with nothing but determination.
This fills you with determination.
Despite everything, it's still me.
More akin to the desperate
I
flailings
just
of a
realized you
wild
don't do
beast
school
when
'cause that's
facing
really
imminent
cute.
death.
When you mount on it, it's just like.
The deficits of ether alone does not an Enteleki make.
I bet it's because if it's
Would,
can do a
however,
proper
make it
job.
easier for you to interact with Dynamis. And limited though its influence may be, this quality could prove the difference between victory and defeat.
Okay, G-Shade's making my shit lag, so...
Do you like my
Oh dear.
funny hat?
I'd forgotten
Yes.
about the poor fella.
I do.
You must excuse me a moment while I go and verify a few
Great
more
joy
things.
out of perceiving the hat.
Hold on a second, I just realized something. They talk about Meteon going the Great Expanse, and they're talking about explicitly leaving the star. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, they're still facing this, too. Because they're also dealing with their own final days. Right, okay. Yeah. I got you.
Not yet.
Hold on a
This is
second.
before the final days.
Yeah, because if you remember, Van Daniel, who was Hermes, was already part of the convocation when the final days happened.
Where did you go? Where did Ralph go?
I'm right here.
He disappeared for a second.
Hong Kong.
Literally just turn around.
What? Oh. Wait, where did everyone else go?
Over here. Bitch. Actually, that looks pretty good on you. Not gonna lie.
Hong Kong.
Like not even like a joke looks good. I mean, like that actually looks pretty good. Just wish you didn't have the fucking. There you go. Now you look like you're in Assassin's Creed Syndicate.
You can turn off the nose. Yeah.
Yeah, I think the top hat actually works really nicely.
No, only clone knows out.
Oh my god, Shawnee, your fucking thighs.
This has done irreparable damage to the FF community.
What do you mean? Are people not happy about this?
But
Oh my god, you dropped this. I look like I'm a syndicate member. me when I argue with racists on Twitter.
just link them the clown's hat.
All right, where to next? Right. Okay. Talk to Emmett Selk, right?
Yeah, if he doesn't have the quest, I talked to him. He has a bunch of information to share with you.
And no one told me. Why did you join the convocation, actually? Okay.
No one told me I was gonna be there.
Oh, he mad. So, wait, question then. Genuine question. So, Hades is Emmett Selk, but Emmett Selk does not always end up being Hades, right?
Hades
As
is
in-
his true name, and Mitzelk is his title.
Got it. And everyone on the convocation has a title, but their Emirati name is different.
Yes, their name is different.
Okay. So, if for Redacted, we could use the title of Dudalafon, but have a different name for, Redacted.
Yeah, it's not their name. But yes,
Keep going. Just trust me. Just trust me on keeping going.
What now? I want to learn about the convocation. Tell me. Do it, pussy. Governing by determines myriad policies. Okay. Offices, each celebrate and trust abilities. On the be authority, protect skills, performance. Mitron, Lawgriff. Halmarut, Emerolith, and La Habrea. Ultima, Pashtarot, Igeorm. Did we ever fight Pashtarot?
One second.
I know that we've seen the name. I don't know. Also, where's
I think we did a
Ultima?
1.0.
Ah. Emet-Selch, Keeper of the Ethereal Realm, or Underworld of... The Ethereal sees the Underworld. Yes? Am I understanding this correctly?
Sort of. Yeah.
Fandaniel. And Azam, Traveler of the World and Counselor of the People. Fuck you, I'm gonna smack you. Are you having fun?
What?
Are you having fun?
Who, me?
Yes, you.
Yeah, I'm taking pretty screenshots.
Bitch, I'm gonna be in them.
I haven't been on. Well, I've been binging the Outer Worlds, which I'm about to go fucking do again in a minute.
Oh, hell yeah.
Sleep doesn't exist. So I haven't really had the opportunity because like I've been getting up and doing work every day, and then like I haven't had the opportunity to take pictures of anyone.
That's fair.
To answer the question, Pashtarot may be one of the Asians that was actually killed by Gaius.
Nice. Oh, the Charybdis. I know that name. Thanks to one of my fucking friends who is a gigantic Emet-Selch stan, had a character in a LARP that was a Madoka magical girl that had their thing being Charybdis.
Yeah, so basically all of the names here are gonna be ancient Greek. So if you know anything about any ancient Greek anything, you'll probably
Yup. Yup. And so I'm kind of struggling with Redacted's, like, you know, non-convocation. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Hey guys, what's going on in this thread? Oh, hey, it's Leviathan. What are we doing here? Why is this one blue and shiny? It's a shiny Pokemon, Mateon. What's the problem? Ow. I wonder what Emet-Selch feels when he says, "Oh yeah, why are you carrying around a Gunblade?" Okay. From space on a scene creature, only adjustments to enhance its affinity to the wind. It's capable of flight. Okay. Oh, okay. I thought we had to fight it. Aw, that's very kind of you. I don't know, Emet-Selch. What's the problem? Yeah, construct another body armor himself. I am stifled by this fucking flesh. That's fucking stupid. Why would it be? What a kind man.
posted premium channels. I will also post them in here. Why not?
I'm going to eat
I'll work
all her
hard
meat kebabs.
I didn't work hard at becoming the real Law Tsunami for nothing.
That's
You mean
really
Law of the
concerning.
Law of the Tsunami.
That's concerning.
I love that, but also incredibly concerning.
You know, I don't think I have a screenshot of Charlotte eating meat kebabs, and I really should get one.
You should do that.
It's the meat kebab stand.
You can pull them from The Sims, I reckon.
That's not.
I don't know how they work though. Don't bully me. I'm stupid. I'm an Enteleki.
They have meat kebabs in this game. That's where they come from.
Yeah, they were from 11 first. They were myth kebabs there.
Yep, because they're based on the Mithra.
Yeah.
We have Emmett Salt train the Charybdis. You can rarely see aftercurrents. Start crafting suitable wind magic to guide the creature along. Okay. Yeah, I know that. Alright, where the fuck did you go?
Right here.
No, you guys are fine. I'm trying to figure out where the fuck Emmett Sulk decided to fuck off to.
He ran away because you were being mean and nasty to him.
Good. Fuck him.
No, he's not done anything wrong.
Okay, Hades did things wrong.
The same person.
I grab you.
Look. If I was in the same position, I probably would have done the same. Alright?
Yeah, and I freely confess I probably would have done the same too, but that, you know.
I wouldn't have.
Yeah, well, you're all around good boy.
He's the The motherfucker that won't shut the fuck up about feet as a bit?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He's the paladin out of all of us. Makes you worry, huh?
That's true.
It was clearly not a scheme.
What I do in my free time is none of anyone's business, except when I make it your business.
Which is like all the time, unfortunately.
Yeah. Oh no, you don't. I'm not.
I will now be sharing Shana eating meat kebabs.
I could just ruin my friend Amanda's day by saying you can pickle almost anything.
True.
It's true, you can.
No, no, no. You are not nonsense on me.
I must share these.
I'm given to
pictures of them
understand you have
too.
the power to help the Charybdis, and should be quite willing to do so. And so I appeal to your better nature, most benevolent Emmett Sulk. Please
Baby.
teach it to fly.
Small child.
Or else Hermes will transform
Wait.
right now.
Beloved Ashana, how come you're not using the skewer to eat the
There's no
meat
need to
kebab?
go quite that far.
And you're just eating the meat
I'll
kebab with
treat
your
it
hands
as
on the
a
meat?
reward, as I'm sure he would agree.
How they do it in the
Oh,
tribe.
would he now? And who contrived to put me in this position, pray tell?
Nothing so devious. I merely suggested
worry
a
about
possible
it.
course of action.
Do you not use napkins?
No, they don't have napkins in the tribe.
Please Emmett Sulk. Please.
Where'd they get napkins from?
From the napkin store?
They just drop by the dollar store on their way home. after
Yes.
every hunt?
They drop by a Tesco.
You're Tesco.
You're a Tesco. Fuck off.
What?
I'll Batista bomb you in the fucking Tesco.
Alright then, come on. On the fuck, bit man.
I will aid it once it is taken to the air. It falls to you to shepherd it skyward.
I purchased 29 meat kebabs just to make that one picture.
Why'd you do 29 of them?
There's only 29 of them on the market board.
Oh. Why'd you buy all of them?
Let's relax and enjoy the spectacle, shall we?
So I wanted to take a picture eating meat kebabs.
Oh, okay. No, yeah, you're right. No, sorry. It just clicked in my brain. I'm an idiot. Yeah, you're right. I was like, what? Can't you just buy one of them?
No, no one had a stack of one.
Yeah, no, I got that part.
Understandable. I think I actually still have a meat kebab
wasn't the first
from
choice for the office.
like 2.5. Basically, like when I first started.
Ability to see ether.
I'm sorry, Hitler was going to be Falcon Helmet Sulk?
I declined the offer.
Yeah.
For though my
But he wasn't
vision
as good with
is
magic, or so he says.
I am pedestrian in all other aspects. Worse even. Quite abysmal when it comes to manipulating ether, for example.
Yeah,
Couldn't
forget it, my
transform
beloved.
even if I had a mind to do so.
Mhm.
Is the ability to perceive a problem if one cannot act to address it.
Hitler's the bottom, isn't he?
Emmett
No, Hitler's
Sulk
actually
has
the
no
top.
such
That
shortcomings.
makes sense too.
He excels in vision and manipulation both.
Hitler is all of
The
our
latter
boyfriends.
to an extraordinary degree.
True.
It's true. It's so very,
Yeah.
very
There is a
true.
mage more
And they're
powerful,
OT3 with
do not
Azim,
know.
whoever he, she, or they are.
Yeah.
Thus
My
did I
favorite thing about
recommend
this
him
zone
for
is
the
just
office in my
imagining
stead.
everyone staring at you
And I
like,
wasn't the only one. Far from it.
the fuck is that? And then going,
Countless
hey,
others
hey,
vouched for
hey,
his skill and character.
Azim,
People the world over.
you made that,
to
right?
whom he had
And Azim
previously lent
looking
a
at it
helping
half
hand.
drunk, pulling their sunshades down. Yeah. No,
Oh, how surprised
wait.
he was.
Yeah?
Claimed
I
he
think
had
Yeah,
so.
no, yeah, no, yeah, no.
modest.
And then just like pushing their shades back up, just got, I guess I made it.
He deserved every bit of
Consistent,
praise.
yeah, no, yeah, no.
Yet he may well have gone unappreciated were it
I don't
not
remember
for a
making
mutual
this.
friend.
But,
I'll fucking take it, I
Singular
guess.
soul who can't help but involve
Free-
herself
free
in the business
shit.
of others. Where she walks,
Free cloud, I guess.
certain to follow. Her antics irritate Emmett Sulk to no end. But much of his grumbling stems from genuine concern. When our friend calls, he never fails to answer and lend his talents. And in the course of doing so, he himself came to be recognized.
He's enjoying it! You're a motherfucker!
They are truly remarkable individuals, and I'm proud to call them friends.
I'm taking a lot of screenshots because that's what I do.
To help them realize their dreams.
Emmett Sulk.
This will be my greatest
He's
contribution to
perfectly
our
fine.
world.
He's having a good
They
day.
have fulfilled their respective purposes.
He's having fun, look at him.
So too shall I have
Emmett
fulfilled
Sulk is like
mine.
one of those old, like,
And together
old
we may
dudes
return
who,
to
like,
the star.
doesn't want to be seen having fun, but is having fun anyway.
Yep.
Look at me, spilling my innermost secrets. I can't seem to help it with you.
I think that's my favorite, like, part about him.
I can only
Mhm.
assume it is due to the color of your soul. I just don't understand how you can be so alike and yet so different.
How am I different than Azim? What do you mean?
Well done, my pet. Well done.
What? Huh?
Azim had really big boobs.
Have you seen Ralph's titties?
Like, really big.
Ah, yes.
Have you seen Ralph Bell's titties?
Took her Abernathy.
Shut up.
Shut up!
Why don't you go and signal to Emmett Sulk? Let him know that his arduous task is at an end.
Nobody can argue with that.
I can't.
Like,
fucking car that has nano machines to shape to fucking fit the booba. Jesus.
Okay, that's not bad of an idea if you're fucking adamant. I just imagined. Hold on a second. I just had a cursed idea, and I mean this coming from the aspect of, okay, Sakura Abernathy is a warrior of light. Sakura Abernathy is also an Azem. Listen, shut up and let me finish. But Sakura Abernathy Azem was absolutely, positively, 100% insistent that they were always transformed on having gigantic honk-donkadoos.
Yep.
Because that's just what they did. Otherwise, completely the same Azem. But then people are going, hey, Azem, why did you make nanomachines? Just points at her chest.
Azem has fucking elephant-sized honkers.
And there was like, yeah, no, fucking fair enough, I guess. Like, no one can really complain about it.
and so just throws his hands up like, whatever, I'm done with your shit.
Why am I in walk mode? This is not RP time.
Why not?
Fucking Ralph just looks at you like you're Tyler 1.
And break.
Oh, interestingly enough, someone had come up with a thread on what's it called, the Twitters about, hey, what would your Azem have made? You know what my answer was? The ping of an M1 Garand reload.
My Azem would have made I don't know. Horrendous things, probably.
I funnily enough think that my Azem, if they Alaric Azem, it would have made bees because current Alaric really likes baklava and honey buns.
That's really cute, and I love that, actually.
Sounds lame. Not in.
You're not into him really liking honey this entire time? And it being like a soul memory thing?
Hold on. Are you telling me that you don't like the image of Alaric Fields, fucking revered warrior of light, being a beekeeper? No, I'm not even like trying to take the piss out of this. I think that's a genuinely cute idea. What do you mean? That's
I think
lovely.
The funniest thing about that is imagining him wearing the beekeeper hat, but he still wears his like clothes that he normally wears, so he's got like one titty sticking out. It's like, what's the point of the hat then?
Hat smoke. Take off your fucking mask, you goddamn cuck.
Shadow's just like, why are you wearing that hat? Oh, you know, honey, to keep the bees out. She just looks at the rest of him. It's just like swarmed.
Yeah, because like he's the kind of person who wears like fucking like cut off pants and fucking sandals, no matter what the temperature is.
Jorts.
Yo,
Motherfucker wears
the kind of person he would wear jorts. He is 100% a fucking 90s dad. It's really awkward.
Looks at Shauna. This your husband?
But he will never wear socks and sandals. He's not that white. He's actually the opposite of white.
Only because she told him off for wearing socks or sandals.
No, he never wore socks and sandals. He never did that.
It would be incredibly like really bad in Alamigo to explicitly walk around in the sand with socks and sandals. That would be irritating.
Rough course and irritating.
Shut up.
I think I heard something about cocks and socks, and honestly, I'm glad I didn't catch all of it. Be right back. I need one.
No, Crocs and socks.
Cole Azem invented the fucking feet fleshlight.
Yep.
Disgusting.
He was like, "Oh yes, this will sell very well," and it did.
No, it didn't. No, it didn't. No, it didn't.
The one thing that survived.
Okay, but no, what did Cole Azem actually make? Not as a joke.
D&D.
He made those low poly grapes.
Yeah.
A bunch of art I've seen has been really funny because like there's that whole story, like it was like one of the short stories where Azim literally saved an island from blowing up because he really liked, or they really liked the grapes on the island. And so there's been a bunch of things where it's like Azim or whoever drew Azim like that. And it's just them hanging out with him itself with like a bottle of wine. On the wine is a picture of the fucking polyhedral grapes.
Nice.
That's just what they made the grapes look like.
That's cute. I love that.
And after the world got sundered, the grapes became round. It was very strange. Be right back.
They looked like crystal.
I kind of fuck with the poly grapes. I'll be real.
I like them too, but I would have. But that also comes with the conceptual extension of that, going low poly Final Fantasy 14.
Okay.
Turn it into Mega Man Legends. Fuck you. And I kind of love that concept because I saw someone do it low.
Love a bit of low poly anything, to be honest.
Honestly, yeah. Someone did a low poly Graha, and it was actually some of the cutest shit.
I just think it's funny.
I think it's funny and cute. You're tired. What the fuck did you do? Shut. What's the Ironwood gear look like? Because I like my Imperial, and I don't know if I want to change my shirt.
Probably shouldn't need to if you're wearing gear from at least Vanna's body.
Mm-hmm.
But this is your area where you get the 47 gear, so.
Mm-hmm. I just don't like that they're using like not rehashed, but like, wait, I think I might have enough things to go get the Deep Shadow stuff.
Only if it's for glamour.
Yeah, that's the point. I want to get Deep Shadow Gunblade.
Alright, I better scoot for the night. Take care, folks, and good luck on your stream.
Good night. Thank you.
Yeah. See ya.
Where you find Discord? There it is. Bye.
Farewell. Oh.
Oh.
There he goes. These guys are but I can't bother to move because like my computer is on like the other side of my bed.
Use your creation magic.
Sure. No, but my bed is like right on like it's like right in the middle of my room. I'm so kind of like past it. So in order to get to my computer, every time I have to do a tactical roll across my bed.
What? Hold on a second. Why would you? Why?
You're gonna ask me why I put it there. Short answer, I didn't.
Fair.
I did the same called being an adult and moving out of the house. That means when you move back into the house, suddenly everyone realizes they don't have space for you.
I'm sorry.
It is one of those days.
I want to see what the Ironwood stuff looks like. Actually, fuck it.
It's just another free color.
I'm gonna make what's her face wear 2B leggings because god damn it, she needs to show something off.
What gear is that on? Is that the crafted exarchic gear?
Right now I'm wearing Saiga.
No, I meant like the green stuff on the right hand side.
Oh yeah, I'm using crafted exarchic. Yeah.
Yeah, you probably afford to upgrade it with at least like deep shadow accessories because they do need an upgrade at this point.
Let's work. Hold on. What game should? True. Well, it's not gonna matter with the fucking Imperial. Hold on. Imperial literally covers up everything. Fuck it. No pants.
You better be wearing pants.
No, fuck you.
I'm saying.
I want to be cheeked up.
You can be cheeked up. I just didn't sign up for it.
What? It's not like you're fucking looking at him. I'm wearing a coat. It's fine. We're going to the fucking club. It's fine.
But yeah, only like your accessories. Like other than like the I think that's like the side earring. Question mark. Because when you get on a fight, you just get like the something.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, your accessories is definitely outdated. Dungeons are very unpleasant on healers. Probably this time around. Feeling in general is very unpleasant this time around. It's a little bit better now that I have gear. And
I'm back. Hello.
hello, welcome back.
How's it going?
Oh, you know.
It goes.
Talking about how to divorce the beekeeper. So I don't have
What?
to face the beekeeper. I'm kidding.
I can't
Not
believe
divorce.
this.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, Alaric, dude, how will he feed himself?
He can feed himself just fine.
Eats beef jerky, only beef jerky.
Alright, that's it. Nah. Not in front of Ralph and not in front of the rest of the Carver. We're not doing that.
Shauna would take pity on him.
Don't take pity on him.
Yeah, she'd just be like, alright, okay, I miss you. Let's get back together.
And then he's like, great, I'll grab my bees.
Oh no!
Checks phone. That was 2 minutes.
I actually had like a really cute like a screenshot idea the other day that was gonna be like doing Shauna and Alaric's ancient versions of themselves.
Hmm.
Hell yeah.
I'm sorry to tell you I'm turning off G-Shade because it can't be fucking bothered.
It's okay.
Hi, little one.
Where are you at on this? Oh, I think you're about to meet She.
She?
Of the Gremlin variety.
She?
She. Of the Gremlin
She.
variety.
How the f...
Oh yeah, it's right.
She.
It's right after this, yeah.
Long
like
hair.
this mechanic. This like the walking mechanic that you get with the characters, but oh my god.
They use it a lot.
They overused it.
Well,
It feels like it's one of those things, yeah.
So you're like, look, we're doing new things, and honestly, I appreciate it. But they did overuse it. At least they didn't overuse the fucking following an NPC as much as they could have.
Oh god.
Yeah, by the second time it got... Yeah.
I don't mind it, like, if it's every so often, but... Or even as, like, a side quest or whatever.
Hi, Luxord.
Oh, hey, Corgi, did you want to do the thing?
Yes.
Okay, 1 second.
Oh, are you guys gonna go do the Hong Kong?
Yeah, you're gonna do a Hong Kong.
Oh.
Do you want to come along?
I don't want to play some Outer Worlds.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
So I
go
can
right ahead.
play it to watch it in Earl.
It's fine. It won't take us very long to do this, so.
But I can't stream the Outer Worlds. So it'll just be me screeching a lot as I get hit by various things.
That is totally okay.
I need to get a drink, but I don't want to move because I'm lazy. I'm a lazy bitch.
Who the fuck is Kairos? Ah. So CRISPR.
I'm a
And
CRISPR.
CRISPR fucks me up because the reagents to use CRISPR is like less than $1.
Then what is the limiter for it?
Like I forget what it is, but like basically just uses very, very simple things like chemical compounds to just edit the fucking genome or something.
Weird.
And an edit doesn't cost that much money. I like listened to like fucking microbiologist talking about it the other day.
Dev, it's very important to me that you know that you are a CRISPR.
Wow.
Whoa.
You are also less than $1.
Emotional
That's a little bit
damage.
offensive.
But in my heart, you are. Fuck, what's the word?
I don't know where you're going with this. There you go.
Priceless. I almost said worthless.
I would have laughed if you did.
I think that's Shaw to Eric at that point.
Yeah. Shout out was. Hold on, I gotta tell him that.
What are they talking about? Are we doing Jurassic Park shit? Because it sounds like Jurassic Park shit right now.
It's okay. Shad cares about Eric. Just, she likes to stab him too. It's like
They have a stable relationship.
I'm gonna stab you. Shut up.
These Corgi appreciates my genius.
I can't take things like genius seriously when like I'm gonna post this, Ralph, in your where can I post this? I'll post it in memes. Alright.
Sure.
I can't take anything seriously when I have to look at this in the Sims 4 downloads. I hate this website.
Is it a hell site?
Look at what I posted. It's in the memes channel.
Hey, Shauna, I grab you. I throw you out the window.
I didn't fucking make it.
Defenestration.
Defenestration.
That's the person who made it.
This is the thing that Shauna showed us. The Sims is cursed.
Sims content creators are incredibly cursed at all levels.
All I can think is some bitch named Deltrice every time I think of Sims content creators or Carmen King. That's all I can think of.
God, I love Carmen King.
I saw that they did like a legit like how to get into Second Life thing. I'm like, maybe I should actually try getting back into Second Life. And I thought about it more for a second. I went, where would I go? What would I do? And also, I don't want to pay money to.
Heavily rolled now. Role play on Second Life.
You know, honest to God, I had some really interestingly good experiences in roleplay, but that thing does not run stably at all. Even on my computer. Like,
Never played it.
It's interesting. I'd say it's worth checking out if you got people that you can run with and that can like show you around a bit and just explore, but I can't say it would be something that you would find fun to roleplay in unless you committed to it, so. Hey.
What? What's the dog?
What the Medion doing? Shauna, I'm sorry, turns you into an Entelucky.
No. God, no. Alright, look.
I'm an empath.
Are you also no?
Literally me.
You help me with something.
Me again? Really? Jeez, alright.
Look, I'm not saying I'm not fond of a certain character, but I'm not fond of a certain character.
And I love that character.
That's all I'll say on it.
Man, what the fuck?
That's all I'm saying on it. I'm just gonna sit here and quietly browse my Sims 4 downloads while I put off playing a game jam.
I'm tempted to, like, every time I see The Sims on my thing, I'm just like, I should probably do something with this. And then I just sit there and going, do I want to dedicate doing it again?
Yes, but only if you install Extreme Violence and all the other mods and stream it.
Why do you want me to install Extreme Violence?
It's hilarious.
Fun. Have you ever played with Extreme Violence?
No.
It's literally the stupidest shit you will ever see.
Wait. Hold on. Wait a minute. You can fuck yourself. I know what that pattern is. Fuck you. I'm not doing positionals in that.
What?
It's pattern's positionals.
Wait, what?
The pattern of the flower beds is positionals. Look at it.
I mean, yeah, but you can also, I think it's also, like, denoting something else as well.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, no. It just clicked what they might actually be. Maybe. I don't know. It's the whole thing. Oh, shit, the 12. What the fuck's up with that kind of thing?
So here's my theory.
It's a kid trap.
The 12 actually have anything to do with the ancients. I think maybe they do to some small degree, but like, and like I could totally be wrong about this, of course.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't really think they have anything to do with that. I think they were probably just adventurers, if I had to hazard a guess.
Warriors of, like, these adventurers that got risen to, like, deific status.
The legend just grew and grew.
Yeah, legend. And then it was just, like, told by word of mouth until, like, man, that was fucking weird. Remember when that guy suplexed a mountain?
I realize that, like, me, Corgi, and Dev will have, like, additional context here, but it wouldn't surprise me if they were previous Warriors of Light either.
We're not giving Hermes a marble. You are insane, Meteon.
Give him the marble. Give him the marble.
Hey, Hermes, do you like tentacle porn?
Oh no. Wait.
Wait. It swallowed him and he didn't taste. Holy shit, he might actually like that.
It's just a happy little mortal. I looked back at pages for 2 seconds and someone's having a fight with Boba Fett.
As they should. He only says 5 lines.
Sniper Battalion of the Second Earth.
What?
Who then put, Gavin continued screaming, "You absolute small fuck bastards, we struggled more. You probably lick the feet of your weak-ass master and run with your tail between your legs during a real battle."
Man, roleplay be scary.
Me watching this happen. What the fuck they doing over there?
The fuck they doing over there? What's right? That's an Aether Current, my man. Wait, no. That is an Aether Current, though. We're going over there.
This is my favorite emote that I've read here this entire time. Fuck off, Gavin shouted.
True. True.
Extra. Literally, it was just better if he had ended it. Gavin shouted.
Fuck off.
Jane jumped down in her crimson armor holding 2 plasmatic wands.
What?
Hermes, my mans, do you have depression?
I don't know, does he?
The biggest secret of Endwalker is depression, but not in the way you think.
Hermes, my mans, do y'all need to conceptualize some goddamn therapy?
I made the exact same joke. Just, man, these guys ain't therapists.
Oh, hey, I found a nice, Alex hair for the Sims. Can you send it to you? Keep stolen corgi.
So it is, he does have anxiety. Okay.
I'll delete that when you look at it, corgi.
Okay, I haven't looked at it yet.
Quick.
Medion. Oh, okay.
Where did you put it?
In the memes channel by accident.
Hey, Medion, this is a fucking stupid idea. I want you to know this.
I'm gonna presume you've seen it, so now I've deleted it.
Ooh, I do like it.
Now listen. Medion's small.
Okay.
Also.
He's just a little guy.
Hold on.
You wouldn't punch a little guy, would you? Yeah, no, I would.
Play this game? Yes.
How many times has little guys fucking shot us and fucked us over, hmm?
Exactly.
Lolorito, Asahi, Only Fan Daniels. I want to smack that fucking dude.
I mean, you literally just killed him. What more do you want?
Get up so I can kill you again.
You're an ancient, you can do it.
I think it depends on the context of how they die. It's like with Fandaniel, when you kill him as Zodiark, I'm pretty sure he got blasted by all the ether Zodiark had and probably just like became instantly obliterated at that point.
He got Baja blasted.
He got Baja blasted.
Booty blasted.
We've come to a decision. My thanks for keeping Meteon company. Emmett Salk and Hythlodaeus have already retired to their rooms.
Boo!
There is room for you too, if you would follow me.
Wait! I want to show you something first.
This seems like a poor idea. Like, I don't know about y'all, but like, Meteon, you're about to fuck something up.
Elpis flowers?
Go on. You're not the only one, Hermes. Others feel sad too. You're not alone.
I see Meteon has shared much with you.
Problem? What? Oh, why are you hot? Why are you handsome? Or are you also peggable? I don't know what it is about Ralph just sitting here going, looks at a guy, peggable.
It'd be like that.
Rouse is like a butch ass lesbian. Why the fuck is he getting peggable?
I do not think it wrong that we live for the star, that we strive to make it a better place. In carrying out my duties here, there are times when I am plagued by doubt. Do you recall what Hythlodaeus said when we first spoke of my nomination? Death is the privilege of those who have fulfilled their purpose, a choice they embrace of their own free will, and when they depart, it is always beautiful.
Right, because you technically shouldn't be able to know.
But only for man. Creations that he deems useless are discarded with nary a second thought.
Not the hedgies.
Some scarcely born into the world, afforded a handful of breaths before life and potential are abruptly extinguished. We make an effort to spare them the pain. They sense what awaits. Rage and anguish and cower and fear. And it is not beautiful. Yet no one cares. No one. So fixated are we upon the duty that we do not pause to question the method.
Understandable. Actually understandable.
Pain and suffering. Confusion and despair writ plain in the eyes of those poor creatures. Yet no one sees. We turn a blind eye and carry on in blissful ignorance. Not amiss. And always the blossoms shine pure and white. A contradiction so blatant I could scream, want to scream. How can you all accept this aberration? Then I wonder, am I the aberration for thinking thus? And I am filled with dread. But now I know I'm not alone. Not the only one for whom the flowers weep. Owen asked what you thought as he kneeled beside the Elpis. Or if you only did it at Meteon's insistence. Nevertheless, I thank you. To know that you too have experienced
See, like
suffering.
Hermes basically he was like, I discovered existentialism.
And he's entirely right to have been like, what the fuck are we doing? Like, like Fandaniel, the one we knew was a dickhead. And now that we've learned...
He was more Amon than he was Hermes.
Yeah.
He was Among Us.
Alright, hold on. I gotta solve this issue. 1 second. Come here, Corgi. Solved. I could tell you all about suffering.
Lest you misunderstand, I derive no pleasure from your pain.
I think he's dead.
It's just the fact that you are still here in spite of your suffering gives me heart.
Okay, but hear me out. It would have been hilarious if I had just stayed out of the stream because I've been
Stars in the heavens. Know you what they are?
I do not know what the stars in the heavens are.
Though it is too far to tell, each glittering light could be a world not unlike Aetheris. A world filled with life. So many stars, so many lives.
So,
There may be no higher purpose than to live.
Hermes is Carl Sagan.
But what of the other living beings out there?
Carl Sagan, when given an almost godlike power to create
It
things.
drives them day after day after day.
Power.
Pose that question to our undiscovered cousins. I created beings of dynamis, who can traverse the vast emptiness between the stars. Meteon and her sisters. I
Wait, what?
She has a great many of them, and they have already departed on their journey, traveling to one star and then the next in search of life. As one might expect, exploration on such a grand scale is
Yeah, you sent Voyager drones out.
and thus far I've naught to
Do not be
show.
surprised if they come back as V'ger.
But I have faith that we will make some manner of discovery ere long.
I kind of like that he is Carl Sagan. Like, I genuinely liked it.
I should be glad to share our findings with you, in gratitude for your kindness. It's getting rather late. We had best find our beds. It would not do for both of us to be sleep-deprived on the morrow. Come, Meteion. Let us head back.
I hate her accent. What's going on? What is that? Huh? A hopple. What? I didn't get a sleeping scene? Fuck you. I did not cause any trouble. Stop it. Don't be a dick. Alright. Damn.
So what was wrong with the British?
They know what they did. Smile.
This is an anti-imperialism stream.
I can tell that like Hermes like, I don't like putting down dinosaurs. That shit sucks. Law of Tsunami is British. They are trapped in Eorzea. They must be voice acted by a British. I do not know what to tell you. Hello, friend.
That actually reminds me.
Kill a cat! Kill a cat! Kill a cat! Fly cat! Fly cat! Fly cat!
That I'm very happy that in the English localization for the Thavnarians, they actually got like a UK Indian voice actors and actresses.
Yeah, I'm actually genuinely happy that they did too. Like I was anticipating that it would be like, oh, Lamau, let's just make puns out of it, but no. They did a really good job.
I'm gonna make like a quick commentary here.
Hmm.
So I don't know if this is what it genuinely says about like Americans, but that's really not that unusual over here.
No, it's not uncommon over there, but here we're just kind of like expected. It's like, oh no, something they're gonna make a joke out of it, and it's not that it's even a good thing. It's been less in more recent times, but a lot of times game companies are weirdly, because of the higher ups in said companies, they sometimes still lean into stereotypes, and I don't like it.
Yeah, over here, like obviously you still have more overwhelmingly like white actors, but like it's really not uncommon to see like a full spectrum of people in TV.
Yeah.
Because we're just classes. Yeah. If you're poor, fuck you. This has been a message from the BBC. You're welcome. But no. No, it's really not that unusual to have like British Indian actors and stuff.
I guess it's just kind of unusual for us because we're kind of expecting like fuckery, but it's good to see.
Expecting like them to take the piss out of it and like go all in. It's like all of India is Bollywood, right?
I think it speaks more to the American like failure to like actually show it and their version of capitalism. Yeah. Oh Jesus. Oh fuck. Hey, you good, bro?
You know what isn't good is my Outer Worlds counting Sprouts as enemies.
Yeah, Sprats are pretty cute.
Well, it means I can't fast
Can't
travel.
rest while enemies are nearby. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, time to beat 3 of them up.
That's alright, they're all dead now. Farewell, Sprats. So long.
Oh, the tense music has begun again. Why is it a bitch flying? Why is he flying?
A lot of the things there can fly because, as it said, Hermes is a master of things that can fly. And anything can be made to fly if you think that they should be able to fly.
Mm-hmm. Do you like DPS checks? I do. There we go. I legit for a second forgot how to hit the buttons.
It happens.
I'd like to take this moment to profess that I love Vicar Max. The character, 10 out of 10.
Good take.
Good take, yeah, no. Vicar Max in Outer Worlds is pretty good. Like how he's all like, holy, 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 and then the first interaction after you finish the quest, what is this, French? I can't fucking read French.
Forgive me.
I just want Vicar Max to be my Vicar husband.
Please, forgive me. May you
I'll show that man the meaning of
and
holy.
your kin find peace. Wherever your souls may drift in the underworld. May you find tranquil seas. Be not forgotten.
Oh, wow.
In concert, endure.
I thought Michael had died for a second there
reclaim
because
form and
nobody
one day
laughed at my
live
hinky funny joke. And honestly,
Serve
quite
not
offended.
the state
Vacuum.
or any purpose
vacuum
save
here,
your
come
own.
here. Prepare to
Live
be
again.
vacuum packed.
If that be your desire.
Oh, there go my kneecaps again.
If that be your want, ye are worthy. But leave your suffering behind.
I'm having feelings right now.
Your burdens be borne and
How do you feel about Hermes?
fly high.
I sympathize with him a lot.
Yep.
I genuinely sympathize with him a lot.
He's certainly a character.
I think the issue is that he is a very sympathetic character,
Join
for
the
better or for
convocation,
worse.
Hermes.
I don't mean that in actually a completely derogatory way.
You do not belong here.
I think in some ways he's a little bit too relatable in a few cases.
Leave to replace another. To be replaced. It changes nothing.
Here we go again.
Tell me.
Especially as a not neurotypical person.
Sacrifice all these lives for the sake of the star. And when the star has reached perfection, what then? If all who are satisfied choose to die, shall we all die in satisfaction?
He's right, and he should say it.
I do not know. Were I to take up the seat of Fandani, it would be tantamount to approving my predecessor's death.
He truly is
And to be
the
torn
biggest
by such
depresso.
thoughts. I do not know if I am fit to represent mankind.
Hermes does.
Hermes! Please don't be angry. It hurts so.
Forgive me. If you would still consider me in spite of everything, I beg some time to gather my thoughts. Meanwhile, little days. I fear I must trouble you to attend to the others.
'Tis no trouble at all. Take as long as you require.
And you, my friend, I pray you find that which you seek.
Time to go back on the ship. We're gonna go travel.
I expect we
Good
have
for you.
some few matters to discuss. Shall we return to the 12 Wonders for a time?
Aye.
I don't know. What does it feel like to be tormented by this, Emmett?
I like how Emmett was a good boy and was literally just like, "Come with us. You really don't belong here." Because at least at this point in time, Emmett saw himself, Hades is not a bad person, and I think you
Yeah.
can kind of tell that.
Yeah.
And
He's duty focused.
Yep.
But he's not also completely without heart, and I think that's good. Why are we just wandering around now, Hiflo? It feels like we're wandering.
Not all who wander are lost.
Suppose so. Also, thing I really like that I know. Thing I noticed I really like about the little details I see in this. Every time I see someone load into Elpis for the first time, they always, once they get the robes, just glamour the fucking things they're wearing and turn it into the fucking robes.
Yeah,
like they immediately
really
feel a
invested
killing.
in it.
Yeah, exactly.
The only people who didn't do that were people who skipped through all the cutscenes.
Kill them.
Or leveling an altar and skipping the cutscenes because they had to get there really quick, like me, that one time that I got to level 90 in like 2 days.
Too much, like I.
I want fly. I don't actually want fly. I just want to be moving faster so I can keep doing more cutscenes. I can understand why people. Yeah, I want to watch the movie. Ah, yes, the Allegan teleporters.
You know, interesting thing of note to say, since Lucy brought it up earlier. So, you know how you have the teleporters to get around everything, and how this is a floating research island where they make things? Remember Az's Law?
I know. I was the first thing I said when I started streaming. Was like, this is Az's Law as fuck, isn't it?
It's like Az's Law, but much prettier.
And much more conscious of what the fuck they're doing.
Yeah, and not completely batshit.
Mm-hmm. Like there's actual physical design that went into things rather than, oh yeah, everything's robots now. Smile.
Yeah, because Haman was not a good person.
I present to you Calamelios Zephyros.
Why do you name these things this way?
Here you will find a number of testing facilities, as well as the observation hub of Poiton Oikos.
The yogurt place?
Right then. Let's begin by...
Oikos?
Y'all making yogurt?
Well, an array.
Y'all eating beans?
How delightful.
This nigga eating beans.
Oh no.
Hi, Spriggan, what's up?
That.
He looking for a friend. Oh fuck! It's a street shark.
What, pray tell, is that? Ah, that's a new species of shark. We approved the concept but a few days ago. Sharks are among the most popular sea creatures. Rare is the day when someone does not submit a new concept.
Why is everyone like sharks?
At first, they were largely orthodox. Consideration given to such things as size and environmental impact. And then a whimsical someone thought to bestow it with flight. Another, superior intelligence. And then the floodgates burst. Concepts with multiple heads or arms or legs.
I love the
or
fact
arms
that
and
the
legs,
fucking
and
Spriggan
so forth.
are the same after
absurd.
10,000 years.
Part of me wanted to tell them to go
Which
away,
they
find
didn't
something
evolve
else
at
to
all.
hate, but in the end, I couldn't deny them.
They were perfect.
Here we are.
Hello? Wait, what? Huh? What?
That
What?
was too close. Are you unharmed?
You're meeting she, aren't you?
Well now, if it isn't a pair of familiar faces.
Banar, that we should meet you here.
Bitch.
As I mentioned earlier, the better part of the convocation holds that when we retire is when we return to the star.
What?
Well, she is not among said majority. Even after stepping down, she carries on with her work. Vanar is her name, and she is the previous Asm.
Sorry, she's what? I'm sorry, what the fuck?
How do you like that revelation?
I mean, that makes complete sense, just... Ugh. Okay, hold on a second. I need to process that. Give me a moment. Holy fuck. Okay. I'm Ugh. Okay. Ugh. My brain hurts in the best of ways.
Exposition.
No, that was like
You look well.
It makes sense. It logically makes sense. I totally get it. It checks out, and it's not like a fucking ass pull or anything like that. I get it. Just align so many things in there.
Less so, Emmett.
Do things make more sense now?
I dare say the lines upon your brow have both deepened and doubled in number.
I am happy to say that the spoilers that I saw told me nothing about this. And in fact, all the art I've seen so far has been pretty straightforward. That's just Vanar. So it's like I didn't see that coming at all, actually.
Look to those who walk before, to lead those who walk after.
A shame for one so young. You must make an effort to frown less often.
Oh, she has the fucking belligerence of an Asm, that's for sure.
She's a gremlin.
Look at the smile!
Done, thanks to your unruly successor.
Ah!
How is she, if I may ask?
How the fuck am I fucking things up now?
Incorrigible as ever. Rushed headlong into a volcano on the brink of eruption just the other day. I should be glad to share the tale in its entirety later, if you're so inclined.
Wait.
You know I am.
Is it implied that Hithlo and Graha are related?
That wouldn't quite really be possible because Hitler's soul never returned to the sea.
Yeah, okay.
Until after Zodiac was destroyed.
Fair enough.
But they do have that same kind of vibe, don't they?
Yeah.
Now then.
Well, actually, no.
Similar.
I'm gonna kill you.
I say, do you perchance come from the future? I do not believe we have ever met, yet I sense my magic upon you.
I say, are you from a different timeline?
If I wove the enchantment, I could only have done so at a later point in time.
Asm is the traveler and also the investigator.
What manner of magic is this, if I may ask?
It's called Chromie time.
A traveler's ward, of course. It prevents the corruption of one's ether.
Sorry, excuse me? Oh, Vanat's not gonna like this. To protect you from primals by any chance? What the fuck is a primal?
Primals, you say? But I'm not familiar
And
with such
so there you go. By the way, the blessing of light isn't.
It's a traveler's wards, yeah.
It isn't tempering.
a measure of protection.
Oh, thank
I
God.
gather from your question that you are not ignorant to its presence.
Hold on. From the future? That's absurd.
Don't touch me.
What is it? Are you unable to speak of the matter?
They never gave me a voice actor.
The reality to which you must return exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedy.
Oh, we're getting hit with the Prime Directive again, aren't we? Say the line. Say the line. Fucking say the line. Oh, you're explaining things. Good. Good girl.
So, your actions here will not change your history, but they may yet affect the course of ours. How very exciting. I'm quite fond of delving into the unknown, and there's naught more unknown than the future.
I love her. I love her. I
Until
love
the
her.
moment finally arrives, we cannot know for certain what will come to pass, regardless of our supposed foreknowledge. So you needn't worry for us. More importantly, that you should go to such great lengths as to travel unto the past bespeaks the gravity of your quest. Will you not reveal it to us? Mayhap we can be of aid to your cause.
Yeah, Elidibus didn't say we couldn't tell them.
You should get and change the events.
Fuck you, Emmett.
If this is true, then you've been keeping quite the secret to yourself. As a representative of the Convocation, I will hear it all. Your identity, purpose, everything.
That's fair. You deserve to know that. And just seeing the look of, I killed you. I put a fucking blade through you.
Why don't we move to a place more conducive to calm conversation?
I'm still sticking to the premise that Ralph Bell wants to kill all gods.
Some days now at an old friend's behest.
And this is not making it any more difficult, but
may
like...
make use of my accommodation at Poiton Oikos. We were meant to meet. I am certain of it. Else I wouldn't have marked you so clearly, and sent you unto myself in the past. It's precisely the sort of mischief I would get up to, and quite inspired, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, I like you, Venat.
Also of note is, because Vanna's already literally retired, you can assume that she's probably actually much older than everyone else.
Yeah. And everyone already is pretty old.
They're immortal until they, return themselves to the star.
Yeah, but they have a choice in the matter, whereas most of us don't.
Yep.
There's some features change. Yeah, you can ask me as much as you want. Like,
kind of the whole thing is like that she's just like, man, that sounds incredibly stupid, but it sounds like exactly what I would do.
I was like, that's pretty fucking smart. All right, yeah, no, that makes sense. And like, meanwhile, Ralph's just like, just having a fucking existential crisis in our own right.
Fucking points. Are you God?
What do you mean you're God? What do you mean you're not God? What the fuck? I can't kill. Are you God? Hi, I'm also an Essien. Concept in Great Crystal and okay, yeah, that makes sense. I can help with that. There is a fondness that I love of this. Like, it's very clear that these are, like, genuinely cool people. Or at least do their best to be, you know what I mean?
I think the big issue of theirs is that they're a society who don't really know suffering. They don't know bad.
Yeah, and so as a result, they don't get that concept.
Something Paradise Lost.
Yeah, and it's a pretty good way to do it, honestly. Like, I don't feel like it's beating me across the head with it. It makes not only, like, logical sense, but also, like, narrative sense. There we go.
Yeah, because I can tell, like, they are an idyllic society, but, like, with, like, seeing what Hermes is dealing with, you can also see, like, well, from our perspective, that's kind of fucked.
Yeah. And they're also incredibly going, like, no, they're processing the repercussions, and it's having impacts on how that works.
Yep.
Even if it's, like, they're working on it from a logic perspective rather than anything. The Aslan's momentum to enforce we recommend. I'm a light person, but I have the habit of making it so. Yeah, but fuck you. Have you always had a knack for finding things? I've often been asked to do so. Aw, that's cute.
I will return.
Yeah. I'm enjoying this a lot. Hey, it's Pericles. Holy shit, you look old as hell, bro. I'm interested to see if they're going to be, like, hitting... Hold on. Are we at Chondrite now? Oh, nah, fuck that. Boo. That being said, the Archaean Velvet does look good. Hey. God damn it, Dev. So, step down. Okay. Cool. I gotta talk or what?
Wonderful aroma.
Fuck you, I hear answers. I hear answers. I hear answers in the background.
Would that I had sweetmeats to offer, but I travel light out of habit. There's plenty of hot water though, so please have as much tea as you like.
Schlorp.
Now then, will you tell us your tale?
Talk. In the future I came from, a calamity called the Final Days has befallen the world.
Why don't you start from the beginning?
So I was born. Meeting the Mother Crystal.
I didn't realize this sat in Vanal's chair. I'm sorry.
There's La Habrea. There's you! Zodiark. Cracking in the world. Nobody's touched their tea. You all did this.
Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
Why would I lie about this?
Not the words I would have chosen. I too have my doubts. Much of it borders on the incredulous.
Why exactly would I lie about all of this?
What of you, Vanar?
Not knowing the precise details of the first final days, it is difficult to determine the veracity of the tale. Supposing it is all true, I must ask myself why I would do what I did. Why would I feel I had no recourse but to oppose the 14 and create this Heidelin? Circumstances change, of course, but it would not have been an easy decision regardless.
Especially after you sacrifice half of your populace.
There must have been a reason. One compelling enough to force me to take such drastic measures. Then there is the Elpis flower, which I said would serve as a guide. That it's of import to your mission is plain, but your presence here leads me to believe that this place also holds significance. But what could it be? What are we meant to accomplish?
Might it not be simply thus? In the future, whence she came, the final days could not be averted. Mankind has no choice but to flee the star. By alerting us to that eventuality, perhaps you wish to pave the way for other futures.
Theoretically speaking, it is a possibility. Yet if that were my primary objective, I see no reason to guide our friend to Elpis specifically. The capital and Amarot, or even my own home would be more logical destinations.
True, true. I note also that Heidelin did not specify a point in time to which she must return. By this, it may be inferred that it was not critical that we should meet.
Alternately, she had reason to believe that our paths would converge, coincidental though it may seem.
I like how they use like a capital S, like still treat her as a god.
This is quite a puzzle, and we do not have all the pieces.
Hardly any, but we do have one immutable fact. If the final days are indeed as described, they will bring death to all that I hold dear. Yet despite being afforded long years of preparation, the only provisions I could make were for flight. Nay, my first and foremost endeavor would be to find a way to forestall the coming doom.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Given that even the 14 failed, mayhap you deemed it impossible.
Nothing is impossible. This I have always believed. And if Hydaelyn is indeed me, she would believe the same.
Listen to yourself. Are you seriously entertaining the notion that you are a messianic figure in some far-fetched tale? Well, I will not. I refuse to accept that our world could be undone by some unforeseen calamity. I also take offense to my portrayal as a megalomaniacal madman. To sacrifice oneself for the star is a noble act, and I would hold those who gave themselves to this zodiac in the highest esteem. Yet, you claim I recreated Amarot and populated it with phantoms of our people? A bizarre indulgence that would be insulting to their memory. Worse still, I even invited you there. Literally invited my own downfall. Why would I do something so idiotic and inexplicable? Now, I will allow that the hypothetical task of restoring our world would be daunting in the extreme.
Mommy, sorry.
The
Luna,
thought of
sorry.
having to bear
Mommy,
such a
sorry.
burden
True,
Luna,
true,
sorry.
true, true.
1,000 lives horrifies
One
me.
thing that's interesting about what Emmett Silk was saying there was that the shades that he created in Amarot see you and your friends as children and not as like animals.
Mm.
Because you're so dang short.
You do
Their soul's also not as dense as they would be used to seeing.
I've had my fill of your fiction. I will return to my duty, and you will not bother me again. Emmett Selk, wait!
It's not the best choice.
It's Spacer's choice. You've tried the best, now try the
We've
rest.
seen much of Elpis already.
Yep.
If you have any observations to share, I should like to hear them.
They're hyping Byzantium up so much it better be good.
Dynamis is key to all of this.
Ah yes, the energy distinct from ether. Though not my field, I have a basic understanding of Dynamis. And you say Hermes researched the phenomenon in the course of creating Meteon? Yes, I believe this warrants further
Wait,
investigation.
no, Sprat, don't run away. I want to see if I can turn you mini. Oh,
With that
that just kind of set
settled,
him on fire.
it
Okay.
is time for action. The missing pieces of the puzzle are here, I'm certain of it. And when you find them, the picture my future self has painted will be complete, and you will have your answer. And suffice it to say, I will aid you in your quest.
I mean, there's this other power source that there's more of in the universe than Ether, and it's being introduced in the last expansion of a story arc. I wonder if that'll be important in the future.
Oh, Misu's online. What was that for? You just walked in, did a fucking nay and walked out.
Alaric with his cringe ass name.
Cringe ass Intellectian.
Cringe ass lucky baby.
I wonder if someone's drawing Meteon doing the fucking cringe ass Nene baby thing yet.
Probably.
Cringe ass Medion.
Go ask her questions? Certainly. I love asking questions.
Walks outside to an ancient. Why are you gay? Sorry, no.
Why are you masked? The following event cannot be skipped. Oh no.
It's one of those. But it's okay. Yeah, you have former Azim herself there to help you.
Oh, it's like we did with Matcha.
Yeah, it's like you do with Matsuya. And remember the society, and remember that being succinct is part of their culture.
Then fuck that. What are Hermes' interests? That's not what I meant to know. Okay. That does not answer my question much. How long has Meteon been here? Okay. Do you wish you knew him better? Okay, fair enough. Thank you, ma'am. Okay. Yay! I got signed off on. Yay.
Wait, you signed up what?
Vinod said, hey, you did a good job.
Hey Dad, this is gonna be a really easy question.
What's up?
Do you remember where to get the groundbreaker weapon from?
Absolutely not. It has been like 2 years since I played the game.
You treat you're an expert on flying creations. Oh no!
Oh yeah. What do you say? Oh no, too.
This is Uriange, isn't it? Nah, it's not Uriange. Timaeus.
Well, we don't know, really. We don't know who is what.
And not every person who is alive used to be an ancient because there are more people than there were ancients now.
Huh.
Such a realm. Because
if I recall correctly, if you have part of an ancient soul, you can awaken the echo, but not everyone who has part of an ancient soul has awakened the echo.
Yeah, makes sense.
Because the Echo is soul memory, if you remember from when
Yep.
Elidibus did it to people.
And as am I am. Damn it.
Is that how it works though? Like the whole like there's more people than ancients, because like
I don't know,
think
did
it's
ancients
like-
fuck?
yes.
They most certainly did.
I mean they're like, I think the whole like verbiage of like, oh, when they like give up their title, they go die. I think that's like a bit of a phrasing rather than like actuality.
Yeah.
At least that's how I interpreted it anyway.
I thought that they literally just like threw themselves into the ethereal sea.
Mm.
I just got like the I just got the impression that like that was their word for retiring, because there's nothing really left for them after that.
Yeah.
So they about their days.
Yeah, but Midsoak and Hitler specifically said that they returned to the star, except for people like Vina who decide to literally just retire.
Have to do some of the quests and alphas, I think. I worked out how to get in there, by the way. Everything is digital.
Hello?
I am the best at video games.
Video beams.
Video games.
Oh, the crystalline mean again. I love the crystalline meme. Also, is Umbral Wind a fate spawning thing?
In this case, I think it's specifically for fishing.
Okay. The me no care.
The cursed words.
Me no care. Along with such hits as Eat the Bone and I'm Pussy.
Crunch bone.
Eat the bone.
Eat the bone. Crunch bone.
Crunchy, crunchy.
Bubble boy.
Yeah, I'm gonna play a little bit of Monster Hunter.
I wish I could play Monster Hunter.
One day, my friends, one day.
When the rejoining has happened.
Seventh Monhun Calamity.
The seventh Monster Hunter Calamity. No.
Wouldn't that just be the 7th Return of Fatalis?
Yeah.
No, it would be
Fatalis.
it wouldn't be Fatalis. Wouldn't it be Lang Shan Lung?
Like, I know nothing about Monster Hunter lore other than the fact that everything's a dragon, except for whatever it's a beast, but usually it's a dragon.
Sometimes it's a dragon that's so stupid it forgets it's a dragon, so it doesn't take dragon damage.
Sometimes it's Gilgamesh.
And for everything else, there's Master
I can't believe you got fucking killed, Vincent. Man, rejoining for the fucking Monster Hunter must suck. You got carded and immediately went, take it, we fight as one.
We did everything right.
And we still got it.
Yeah, that exact joke.
That's just me fighting Fatalis in World.
It's just me fucking fighting anything in any Monster Hunter because I'm just like, oh, this is fine, and then I get stunned, and then a fucking just walks over me 7 times and stun locks me.
For all of my people. Hey, it's fucking Sickard.
I enjoy the adventures with Vina.
Mm-hmm. Hi, me. What do you mean the Wait. The surface?
You're floating above their world.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense. Ah, Thalassa. That seems familiar. Aren't you prepared to die, Vina? Why aren't you dead yet? I feel like they're saying like shitty things towards it. Stop. Stop talking, Peripetia. Stop it. Shut the fuck up. Also, again, why the fuck did y'all make... Why did y'all make hostile concepts?
It's whatever's on their mind at the time. So, and also you need to have predators to have a circle like of ecology.
Right. You're right. Ah, yes, I do love Conan Exiles.
Because for instance, in real life, in America, for instance, we hunted all the wolves, and now we have a deer problem because there's so many deer.
Mm-hmm.
It's that kind of thing, because you need the cornerstone predators.
But wolf pelts, though.
Also, livestock.
True. Is there a point to go into each of these tiers, or what?
No, just walk around. I like the idea of just Ralph.
Hmm?
Going up the fucking elevator and then fucking pulls the fucking motor back out.
Yeah. Hey, Asm, what are you doing? Fuck you. Just starts driving off.
Flips them off with both hands and fucking pops a wheelie.
I feel like that, legitimately would be something that Ralph would want, or Asm, Ralph Asm would want to learn how to do, but I feel like they take more pride in making it by hand rather than just going, yes, motorcycle. Yes, think. I don't know what it is about it. Just the very concept of creation magic to me, just weird. Oh, good. We get to talk to Venat for ever again.
Enjoy it.
Hey.
It's a good conversation. Remember what she says.
Thanks, Raya. I know I need big steppies. Fuck you.
A delightful breeze and a breathtaking view.
Man, shit's low rendered on there, Ralph yells off the crowd.
What is it like in the future?
What's your render farm?
Is the world still a beautiful place?
Some parts, yes. Others, not so much.
Dark hidden places, rife with danger. Those have an altogether different, but no less powerful sort of appeal. While we wait, will you not tell me about your adventures? Well, not the portentous events which led you here, but the simple delights all your own.
So have you heard of this thing called meat kebabs?
Future world, I may gain insight into future me's plans.
Have you met this chick named Galilea Oakenwater?
But more than that,
She got a
I
fat
am
ass.
simply as a fellow traveler. Short of going somewhere oneself, there's naught more.
Said with a positive tone. I'm sorry, Lemon. Please don't kill me. So there's this chick. The FPS and FFP is 114 of the original. Shut the fuck up, Riot. Oh, this is lovely.
They're just having a conversation.
Yeah! The harsher fun! He did the harsher fun! Yeah! Yeah! Exactly! Oh! I need to write this. I should write this.
Yours is a harsh and unforgiving world. Yet in spite of this, your brethren hold fast to their virtue. To know that the light of mankind's potential still shines, even in that faraway place, it gives me heart. Thank you for regaling me with your tales. I will treasure every word. As you know, I was once a scholar. And among other things, I sought to understand the workings of the world.
I feel like that's the way you went insane.
Exactly as ether. How formed the laws of nature? When sprung mankind? Riddles and mysteries beyond counting. Over the years, I have managed to find answers to some few of them. Yet rather than attain a sense of mastery, the more I understood, the more I came to hold the world and its miracles in awe. We too are miracles, each and every one of us, born of the warm breath of life that traverses the heavens, swirling through eternity. When I fully grasped the improbability of our existence, nothing felt impossible anymore. If it could
Vanat, you have a neck seam.
it could be done.
Sorry to tell you.
A passion swelled within me, an epiphany dispelling all preconceptions of what was natural and true, and a presence without, immense yet intimate. Fate, perhaps, holding us in its tender embrace. As reassuring as it was intimidating, how keenly aware I became of creation's fragility, built as it is upon precarious happenstance. I was overcome with an irrepressible urge to know the world more intimately, to hear its voice, feel its breath.
And so I fucked the planet.
I ventured forth on a journey that very day, so very long ago now. Freed from presumption and prejudice, I saw the world through a newborn's eyes. Everything fresh and new, and so beautiful. Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all a people, beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed
Honestly,
my
I need
heart
need
naught
like a
else
live, laugh,
before.
love style thing to put in my house. That's just your
They
feel
are my
thing.
meaning,
I would buy
my
that.
purpose,
Yeah.
my love. And so long as they need help, I cannot return to the star.
What?
Perhaps
Why?
my future self is still waiting for it.
Wait, why can't you return?
The moment she can let go and walk unto the end.
They said the line.
Safe in the knowledge that man will find his own way. You, who are our future, tell me this, and tell me true. Has your journey been good? Has it been worthwhile?
Not to detract from the stream real quick, but this is mostly for Gorgie.
Pray forgive my
Fighting
lateness.
into Pteranodon right now, and it T-posed. I got it stuck on geometry.
My observation
Okay, just fix
subject
itself. I
was
can take a
rather
screenshot.
irritable, and it took a while to settle it down.
No need to apologize. Your work takes precedence. Besides,
I'm
we had a pleasant conversation in the meet.
I'm a little annoyed,
Now then,
personally,
I'm told you wished to ask me some questions.
that every time that we have tried to tell the pivotal thing, we've gotten interrupted.
I know, right? It's very fucking funny.
This is now the fourth time it's happened in this specific thing. And it's starting to become a thing less of, like, Hackman-stance and more of, you're pissing me off, now let me fucking speak. I would have liked to be able to have said it.
Yeah.
That being said, I can understand why they wouldn't, because they want people to be able to tell their own stories, and it's been kind of obvious with writing that they really want people to be able to do that. That's why, like, we don't have a voice, we talk with flashbacks and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But this is also the most we've been talking, period. Like, as far as I'm aware, like, that fucking exposition to all the rest of the, or Hithlo and Emma and everything, was the actual most amount we've ever talked. And now this, too. And I think it's appropriate that we don't get to see it, but I'm also like, can I fucking hear me, please?
Indeed. I have an interest in one of Hermes' creations. Meteon. You witnessed a host of them take flight, yes?
I don't like that Meteon's also assumed to be a, like a 2B, like an android.
After nocturnal observation.
What do you mean?
As I walked along,
Not just one
I
Meteon.
spied a bright light climbing high into the southeastern skies. Then, in an instant, it was gone, like a shooting star, only rising rather than falling.
Yeah, I do agree. It feels like the devs are asking this as the players. Have you enjoyed your journey?
And another. Intrigued, I made my way to the edge to investigate. And who should I spy on an isle to the south but Hermes and Meteon, the Metea, rather. There were lots of them, and I realized they must be the shooting stars that I'd seen.
When you forget to get fucking traps, fuck me.
A dazzling spectacle indeed. Have you spoken with Hermes about this?
Oh, yes. The sight left such an impression on me that I approached him about his mystery project the very next day. Alas, he said that he couldn't reveal anything just yet, that he needed to conduct further tests. It shouldn't be long now, though. He often returns to that isle, and I have a feeling he's nearing a breakthrough.
Splendid. We are likewise eager for the details. Well, that is all we wish to ask. Thank you for taking the time to indulge our curiosity.
You're very welcome. It's always a pleasure to speak with other inquisitive souls. Oh, and will you be descending now? If so, I shall link the doors for you.
Please.
How many screenshots did I take of that?
Probably about like 20. There's quite a few.
Yeah.
But I mean, it feels like a very like pivotal kind of like thing to take screenshots of. It's a very good place.
Mm-hmm. I also like that a lot of the music in this expansion has been a lot more muted and slower. Like
yeah, I know.
It feels very much like not the Tempest, but like fuck off. Sorry, a follow bot popped in.
Yeah, it's all about. The music, like in this expansion, very much is like there's a lot more like muted stuff, there's a lot more subtleties, but whenever it needs to be like hype and get in your face, it does.
Yeah. Like it feels, you know what it reminds me of?
What's up?
And I know this is one of those, you know, getting a lot of fucking blank vibes from this from a person who's only played a couple games. But I get a lot of the logic that went into the design of Breath of the Wild versus the other Zeldas. In terms of its presentation.
Wild, so I honestly don't have
did you play other Zelda games?
Yeah, I played basically every other Zelda game.
Go play Breath of the Wild. Please play Breath of the Wild. No, I played it on Wii U. Just go with Yuzu.
Yeah, I guess you could, couldn't you? Yeah.
Like, Wii U's out of stock, so just go with Yuzu. Or something.
Yeah.
It's worth it. No, like, genuinely, even without modding, it's incredibly worth it. Especially if you played the rest of the games. Because it has a very different idea of what it wants to be as a Zelda game. And it still is incredibly a Zelda game. And I think it does it like a 9.5 or maybe a little bit high. 8.5 out of, I don't know. It's good. Is that Virgil? No. I don't know. Like I incredibly like it, but I love its attitude it took towards the design of its music when it comes to this, because it has a thing where the presentation of it is all in piano, or almost all in piano. There isn't orchestras or anything like that, but it also like drums in too.
Yeah, no, this is the thing is like you have to like you can have like with modern game design, you can have like very like you can have like cued to like have the music amp up and stuff.
Yeah.
Like there are like cues you can program in.
Can you just port me? The dog.
What does the dog do?
Hi. What's wrong? I'm used to it. Whatever. Not at all confusing, that. Sorry, what? Ah, shit. It's the fight with Arbert again.
Yep. I think the funniest thing is, knowing that that dog is Vinaz's dog, it's funny to realize that that dog has Minfilia's hair.
Yeah, I noticed that the first time I saw that. I was like, is this like a redo of Minfilia? I will do what I must. Actually, and if this memory turns out to be a bad one? Wow. Venat just rips. No, I was about to say Venat just rips off her fucking coat like Yakuza style. Because I've seen art that people have done of Venat where she is just ripped like a motherfucker. Like how
like
Tifa is.
Combatants. She is like one of the fighters of the
Kyukuze theme.
No, not yet. Not yet. I know there's a later fight we have with... Hey, Ahmed. We are currently about to punch Vana consensually. Smile. And we were joking about, like, Vana doing the Yakuza thing of ripping off her coat and just fucking ripped underneath. Which, to be fair, she beat up a street shark, so, I mean... Prepare yourself. Alternatively, it's showtime! So explicitly the all right. She has a new stance. There we go. Doing audio checks real quick. Okay, we're good.
The theme here is very specific. It only plays here.
Yeah, I noticed. Can I pull Vana into Fuck it, let's go!
Let neither side hold back.
So she's a paladin. Ay-ya!
My blade sings.
True blink. Don't. Ow! 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 What are these mechanics? She has Akmorns too?
Yeah.
My blade sings.
Mm-hmm.
I shall have to try something different.
She switched to dancer! Oh my god!
Yeah, she's an adventurer like you. She changed her class.
That's so cool! Oh, fuck off. I hate this. Mechanics! I don't want to do mechanics! Yeah, I wish we could change jobs too. Magos' mantle. Now in the white mage.
Yeah.
Glare spam.
Yeah, more like a Flatus misery spam.
Arrow 4. But, huh?
Prepare to get chased by mechanics.
I don't like Garuda. flatus asm. Fuck you. Hate it here. Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? Fuck yourself. Huh? Oh, never mind. Tsukiyomi. Okay, got it. Christ, this is a test of everything, isn't it?
Yeah, quite the test of your reflexes.
What is Hero's Mantle? What is this? Oh, back to Paladin. Got it. Suck my ass.
Basically, this fight though is do you remember all those mechanics you learned while leveling?
Yeah. You see what the person in my call just did? Yep.
My blade sings.
My fucking blade shoots, TM. I don't have good one-liners. I'm fighting God.
my blade shoots.
I cast fuck your mother.
I think you'll appreciate this one actually, Ralph. So somebody on Twitter pointed it out. So gun blades are named gun blades because they were the blades used to protect Gunhilda.
Yeah.
So that means that guns in Final Fantasy have the same word root as guns in real life.
Gunhilda?
Yeah, Gunhilda's where the word gun comes from.
Really?
Yeah, because Gunhilda, I think, is a goddess of war.
That's sick as hell.
Yeah.
Let us move to the final trial.
The what? Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck you. Fuck off. Fuck you. Fuck off. Hiya. Hiya. What am I supposed to do? Okay, we're doing pretty good. Oh, bullshit. Really? What? How the hell am I supposed to be all this?
I'll be honest with how you're supposed to beat all that. The answer is that you're not really supposed to. You just stop enough of it so that she doesn't get to 100.
Well, hot damn. I feel like I'm scrambling.
Having fun fighting God.
Shit sucks here. Oh fuck.
Yeah, I thought you were ready to go full Arnie for a second.
Ah, Big John.
Was your daddy and Motocito? Was your penad Motocito?
Can you put your fucking... Hey, Vana. Excuse me?
strength of will.
Active time battle? Yo!
Stand. People of your time are more resilient than I had dared. I've seen enough.
Oh. Wait, did I win? Holy shit. Oh my god. I about near shit my pants.
She hits you with that unlimited blade works.
'Twas my
Can I do that
intent
yet?
to finish it, but clearly I underestimated you.
You were going to kill me?
One would think I never learn. I made
You like the fact that she literally shot to kill and you lived anyway?
Despite being less than half my age.
God damn it, Vana.
Was astounding.
He's a fucking gremlin.
This is yours. 'Tis plain you have weathered considerable hardship. Far more even than your tales would suggest.
Yeah, I had to do it because of you.
Seems we have both learned much on our journeys.
You have gained the dog's favor. Unlimited dog works.
Unlimited dog works, yeah.
Unlimited pork works.
Well now, I dare say he is warmed to you.
And speaking of pork, I should probably pork off the bed.
Oh yeah, it is after work and midnight, isn't it?
Boon to be sure. He never forgets his favorites and is ever eager to listen to
Yeah.
them.
Chow.
I'm not hungry though.
See why at.
Good night.
Gluten not.
Oh, it's got it. So I'm just
Chow.
All right. Man, I don't like that Hermes was shrouded in shadow in that picture. I wonder what's going to happen now. Armades said there's a dungeon still coming up, though, so I'm concerned.
Yeah, there is a dungeon, but it's just a little bit off. You're gonna have a kind of annoying quest in a little bit. I didn't find it that bad, but a few other people that I happened to do it alongside did find it pretty bad. Because somebody's going to go up and just be like, Vena's gonna go up at the end of this all and be like, Hermes, do you have depression? Do you want to talk about it?
You know, Hermes, there is such a thing as too much depression. Because, bitch. I'm still mystified why there's 12 things here. I feel like that's like on the nose, but I can't. Up. It's pretty even without the reshade.
Quite a small place, lacking even the most basic equipment. The present may yield no clues, but we may yet try perusing the past. Have you done this before?
I mean, I played Batman Arkham Asylum once or twice.
You cannot control the power freely. Worry not. I shall assist you. Come and stand before me.
Do you know of a game called Remember Me?
Do you know of a game called Among Us?
There are two ways to see the past.
No!
The first entails peering through the walls of the soul in the moment a subject is recalling a memory. The second requires no subject, and is instead a process of piecing together an event from ripples left in the ambient ether. As memories are etched upon the ether of the soul, so too are they etched upon the ether of the world. In this way can history be preserved. Such memories are given to fading, however, and can prove challenging to visit. But come, let us try.
So congratulations, you're learning what the echo is.
Just Activision.
It's something all ancients could do, but because you're not entirely an ancient, it happens on accident. Essentially, none of your blessings that everyone thought you got from Hydaelyn were actually anything to do with Hydaelyn, really. One was just a spell, and one was something that you could naturally do. Just you had to wake it up.
108 cycles. End of status report. Severing connection with shared consciousness. Did you hear that, Hermes? All is well.
Glory to mankind.
Yes. Good tidings at long last. Every step of the way, I've been reminded how little we understand creation. How the universe defies imagination.
But soon we won't need to speculate.
We'll
know the answers. What others live for.
Indeed. And we'll owe it all to
I'm so proud of you.
I wonder what answers we will get.
Whatever intelligent beings that exist out there are bound to be vastly different from us. Diverse in form and culture. Possessed of unique ways of thinking. Their conception of life and its purpose will be no exception. Completely and utterly unlike ours.
Utterly unlike. How?
Rank up.
Hey.
Hold the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
Hey guys.
I will share them with our people. That together we may contemplate our own.
So, hi, Riley's chat. I'm Law of Tsunami. You are walking into late endgame, or not endgame, but Endwalker spoilers. You are welcome to stay. In fact, I encourage you to, and I appreciate all y'all staying around here. But, Dara and Riley, since you are not that far in here, none of this is going to make sense to you. Just so you know. Also, Cheeky Opossum and Katie Cat are all on call with me, and you guys are always welcome to join in on call too.
Hello.
Also, Lucy, just so you know, your mic is picking up listening to the stream, which is just okay.
Enjoy your stay.
Also, thank you very much for the follows. Your mic was picking. It was for a bit, yeah, but it's very light, like it's background sound.
It might have been me, actually.
I was gonna say it must be Duff because my mic was muted. My end line was muted.
Fair enough.
That's probably me. I might volume up a little bit too loud. My bad.
That's fine.
I was in game repose. I'm currently playing Monster Hunter in the background.
That's fair. Also, Dara, I grab you, I shake you. Fucking read the dialogue.
It doesn't read the dialogue.
Well, I think they're in ARR at the moment, so I mean.
ARR has some pretty necessary.
Oh, hey, speaking of someone that has done the fucking thing, hey, Riamasa, welcome to the stream. We're about to get to 87, so smile. You can if you want to.
Depending on the circumstances, you might want to do it with people, or you might not want to do it with people, and you'll see why.
Yeah, Riamasa was one of the people that I explicitly wanted to go champions from the void. Hear my call. Because he's been making his Heroes of the Horizon character as a Lalafell. And yeah, no, we're not even joking. I can find pictures of him. Give me a second.
He's from beyond the rift. Aid my call.
My call. Where are you?
Yeah, huge nerds.
There we go. There's Rio.
I'm in a bit of a pickle.
Then get yourself out of the pickle jar.
Have
give me
to go through the mechanical, or not mechanical, the maintenance tunnels
Perhaps then our star
in
will become a better
Byzantium.
place. Not only
Get
for
my
man,
butt kicked by
but for all life.
I'll get my butt kicked by like the soldiers.
Meteon, though I gave you wings to soar the heavens, I did not
Oh,
teach
by the way, here's your aura tank for Riley. And this is Dara's healer, Bo.
Hell yeah.
They're an ARR, so they're not that far ahead, but like none of this is going to make sense until you get here.
Until you're there.
Yeah, don't, whatever you do, do yourself a favor. If you're still an AR, don't skip the dialogue, even if it's long-winded.
Yeah.
It all makes sense later, and some of that stuff comes up 7 years later in the story. Not even a joke.
Well, this is 7 years later for us, but in the story,
It's
not
like
so much.
they're in a weird time bubble. Everything happens in the span of like a year and a half.
Yep.
Yeah.
Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
You're welcome to join Armadas.
Anyway, I will be right back. I need more water.
Take your time. I was expecting something bad to happen, but that was actually really sweet. Also, welcome. Here's... Don't look at the stream. Yet. Okay, yes, you can't. Actually can, but, you know.
So, what is your opinion?
Also, this versus this. I couldn't say just by this moment alone.
As you say, that was hardly
Upon your
conclusive.
return, I will gift you a beautiful flower. Now I'll be
Yet
right back.
based on what we witnessed, I find it difficult to believe that they would deliberately seek to end all life.
Also, if
Be that
you are
as it may, we cannot rule out the possibility.
if you are not in my Discord and you want to join in a voice chat when I'm streaming, this is the link to the Discord. And yes, if you do also stream, you can advertise in that smile.
In light of this,
Because I realized I didn't invite you guys yet.
that we reveal your tale to Hermes himself.
What?
If he does not wish for the final days as we believe, he may well join us in pursuing a solution. Then it is settled. Let us seek out our friend with all swiftness. 'Twould not do to let such a pure soul be blackened by tragedy.
Good. We just phased into the ground. Alright. Kitsis Hyperborea, the largest facility in Ethos Boreas. Good night, Riley. Otsukaresama sama deshita.
Where are you?
We are currently on Calamelios Sephiros, and we're going to the north of it. Elpis 3, by the way.
Oh, I'm not like logged into the game.
Then, are you talking about where am I story-wise?
Yeah.
Yeah, we just had the echo with Hermes and Meteon. Very sweet.
Sure is, isn't it?
There was so much like unsaid like smile emoji behind that. I'm very scared now.
I don't know what you're talking about. I literally have never bamboozled with anyone before in my life. In
Lucy.
fact, I am the anti-bamboozler.
Should I put you in Discord or something? Yeah, go ahead. Let's go to go to sleep. I'm gonna stay up for a little bit longer because I got no work tomorrow, so smile. Yeah, they told me not to come into work tomorrow, so I'm chilling.
Better than a day off, says me, she who works from home.
I like how, compared to Azis Law, this is very much a floating research facility, but also is like, okay, we're not gonna make you do dumb bullshit just to get through this. Like, you're doing story stuff.
Well, you know, like, who Daniel is now, right?
Yeah, it's Hermes.
Yeah. So are you noticing anything about Azis Law and
Oh yeah.
Elpis?
Yep. The door just opened. What? Oh, hey guys, what's up?
What's going on in this thread?
Okay. Connection between social currents.
Okay. I had brain worms.
You're good. Yeah, that makes sense. How did not recognize the subject of his own research? Okay. This is weird. It's interesting. That's for fucking sure.
Oh, this strange power that nobody really understands coming up now and being the cause of this thing. I wonder if this will be important at some point.
Thank you for your understanding. Why would I have not said anything? Do not talk to me. Do not perceive me. Emmett Silk really said, fuck you. Get out of here.
Emmett Silk is like a fucking a teenager on Tumblr circa 2013.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I think I was 19 in 2013, and I was a teenager on Tumblr. Fuck!
I don't remember what time I was. Tumblr was 2013. I graduated high school in 2010 at 17, so 18, 19, 20, 21? Yeah, 2021. I was actually expecting them to go like, hey, here's your new dungeon, but no, they don't even worry about that. That's a new sound. The Hungering Gardens is not a name I want to see of things.
Hungry.
Why would I want to fight them? Okay, I guess. Also, I like how this Emmett Talk's like, don't fucking talk to me. And then the other Emmett Talk's like, I like you. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, no. What the fuck are these?
Marbles. Advanced.
I actually kind of shit myself for a second.
That's even worse. It was worse whenever there were like 1,000 people doing it at the same time. You ended up fighting yours and about 17 other people's.
Good lord.
It was not great.
Putrid breath and worse breath. Hey, Elpis researchers, why the fuck did you make this again?
Don't worry about it.
Hermes. Why did you make this? These are disgusting. Really? God, oh my god, it has arms!
Yep.
Oh my fucking god, it has arms. What the hell is wrong with y'all? Are y'all insane? Where the fuck are you, Hermes? I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here no more. Oh, there you are. Ah, fine. All right. I guess I'll go outside. Fuck you. Yeah, I think Hermes is into tentacles. I don't know about y'all.
I mean, he's not the one who made those.
That's disgusting. I hate it. Why did y'all make these? What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Oh, there's no music, so that means it's a talking section.
My apologies for keeping you waiting. I understand there is a matter you wish to discuss.
Aye. A matter of the utmost gravity. If one can suspend disbelief.
Selk, I will fucking slap you.
Go on then. Tell him what you told us. Who you are and why you came.
Why are you mad? So hi, my name is Ralph Bell. Hi, Ralph. I'm currently from the future. Hi.
The phenomena observed during these star-encompassing calamities is likely the product of a dynamis reaction. And none is more versed in the applications of this energy than you, Hermes. I must stress that we do not believe you would desire such destruction. We come not to lodge accusations, but to beg your wisdom. And so, distressing though the exercise may be, I ask that you share with us your opinion on the matter, on the assumption that our visitor's tale is true.
Even you, Vana. As you say, the phenomena observed in the two calamities may both be attributed to dynamis. Of note is the difference in its effect. In the first final days, it warped creation magics. In the second, it warped the people themselves.
Right, okay.
The key variable, I suspect, is the etheric density of the men of each age. As you know, ether, in essence, negates dynamis. Harboring high concentrations of ether, we ancients cannot readily manipulate dynamis, nor be manipulated by it. Therefore, rather than ourselves, the calamity affected our magics. In contrast, having been sundered, the people of the future are composed of but a fraction of our ether. Thus are they susceptible to the influence of dynamis and its transformative potential. But that would explain only the mechanism, not the cause. Well, perhaps.
What is it? Even should it be a hypothesis, we would hear it.
Dynamis is an energy put in motion by feelings. Feelings for which there must first exist a source.
Oh, no, 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 no. I know where this might be going.
A source to which the victims must be attuned. One that harbors the self-same negative emotions. Elsewise, it could not be the agent of such extreme change.
So it wasn't the stagnation of the celestial currents. Someone, or something, is instigating the star's demise.
So, we've a villain on our hands after all. Any idea who or what it could be?
The celestial currents comprise the outermost layer of the star's ether, encasing it like a protective sphere. According to your tale, it was where the currents were weakest that the phenomena first manifested. If the inciting factor came from without a Theris, then its effects would first be seen in those locations.
Okay.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
What the fuck is this?
Hey, what's wrong?
Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words.
Something
Share
going on?
your feelings. Know
Yeah.
your thoughts.
So I'll wait for the stream to catch up.
May we please be friends?
Meteor, is it?
Ah, yes.
Executing scheduled task. Suspending
Indeed.
individual self and
Meaty
connecting
palm.
to shared consciousness. Connection established. Commencing status
I'm about to
report.
catch my meaty palm upside her head.
What the fuck? What the fuck is going on?
Remember how there was more than one of them? There's a hive mind.
So hot. So cold. So sad. I don't understand. Make it stop. Please, make it stop.
Steady, Meteon. Steady.
So scared. So lonely. The pain. It's too much. Why? Why? Why do we?
I'm guessing body horror is happening.
This is wrong. All wrong.
Gone? But how?
Are you okay there, Ralph?
No!
She has altered her etheric density in order to blend in with her surroundings, an ability for avoiding confrontation.
My guy, she died.
Most effective. Frustratingly so. I can't see her either. Not even a trace.
Stay away. Please. This is wrong. My mistake. So please.
Really good bird.
What the fuck happened?
Are you alright?
No, I'm not alright. What the fuck happened?
So remember how apparently you were weak in ether?
In your mind?
Yeah.
No.
So you could sense the same shit that she was sensing.
Before she vanished.
And sensed it like 108 years ago.
When communicating without words, Meteon also employs dynamis.
Wait.
That will explain why you were able to...
Wait. No. Did Meteon bring it?
Then you are our best chance of finding her. Follow her voice and try to track her down. Hindered though we may be, let us split up and search as well.
Everything was going so right, and then this shit happened. Ah, I see why people got mad at this one.
Yeah, this one is the one that people got mad at.
Yeah, you're okay. That part.
It didn't bother me as much as everybody else, but
I want you to know, right? I just had to read the emote. I wonder why she is angry. Is she coming up for her hate? Maybe Elduin needs to satisfy her.
oh my god, I hate that.
I hate other role players.
You are another role player.
Oh, I'm not this kind of role player because this guy is talking about a dragon.
He's a dragon horny, haha hoo hee. That's essentially the gist of what I'm getting from that.
Yep, you'd be accurate. Anyway, I've never roleplayed in my life. I don't know what y'all are talking about.
Role playing's for nerds, right?
I'm gonna hit you with a fish, I swear to God.
What kind of fish?
Tuna.
Okay, like bluefin? If so,
Marlin.
like, sure.
Marlin.
Marlin? Okay.
Mm.
Okay.
No, you don't know how big a marlin is, do you?
No, I know how big a marlin is.
Okay. Because my granddad actually, like, got one. Like, a proper marlin when they were in Hawaii. They're huge.
Yup. Fucking sunfish.
Greetings and salutations. Welcome to the Aperture Science Facility.
Honestly, I really like Meteon, and the situation that you're currently seeing makes me sad.
Tell me what the problem is. Meteon, I want to help you too, but you can't tell. Child, I'm going to slap you. With the 5 fingers, say to the face. Old meme, slap. I remember there was a fucking point in my life where I thought those kind of Dave Chappelle, Rick James fucking skits were the height of comedy. I don't look back on those times very well.
Yeah, I know. It's okay though. We all have times where we look back and think of comedy we thought was funny as kids and or teenagers and realize, man, were we the cringe?
Yeah, like I used to listen to a lot of Carlos Mencia back when I was in middle school.
Yeah.
Though to be fair, I still was an incredibly high Fox News household, so I kind of attribute it to that. Also, Voices from Beyond the Stars as like a plot thread is just it always gets my go in the best of ways. Like, oh yes, good.
Yeah, Voices
Tell
from
me all the
Beyond
weird
Star.
shit.
Congratulations on seeing the body of horror. And what do you think caused her to go like that to happen to her?
Lagos. I'm thinking it's Lagos. Alternatively, the Black Triangles.
I love the theme that they play whenever like shit starts to go down in Walker though. The fucking choir kicks in.
And you could tell when shit goes down when the fucking field of view just starts like lengthening so hard. When they do the fucking like Evangelion lane style, like put the camera like 2 inches away from somebody's forehead thing.
Yeah, I wonder what Xenos is gonna do in the story since you haven't really seen him much since the moon.
Dev, I'm going to peg you. I want you to know this. The words you're saying are going to make.
Hey, do you like do you like Alistair?
Do you like having your bones? Do you like having your bones?
Bones. I have transcended past the need for bones.
I am stifled by this flesh.
I am stifled by this vessel of cringe.
Behold, a shitposter of Eld.
Theme replaced with Dorime. With the Hatsune Miku version.
No. Emmett Selk just points at you and with his fucking big ass hand goes, "Look at this meme I found on iFunny. Active time maneuver."
Hippodea sees it and is just like, Azim showed that to me yesterday.
Full flesh.
Oh shit! Hi, Rio. Rio, this is Dev and Lucy. Lucy and Rio. This is Lucy and Dev. This is Rio.
I am Rio. Rio, thank you, Rio.
Hello, other Rio. How's it going? Did you know I'm the real Lol Tsunami?
Yeah, I thought you were. I thought you were Law of the Tsunami.
She's my sundered form.
Ah, gotcha.
I'm in a bit of a pickle.
Have you considered getting out of the jar?
I really hate anytime anyone says anything involving jars because of the internet.
I was saying a pickle jar. I was going for the pickle jar.
I absolutely know.
Okay, also, Rio, what the fuck is going on with the 2B near shit?
I'm not telling you shit. Get
yeah. You don't get to know anything. You don't get to know anything until you get to know something.
Don't worry. This game is so again. Remember, whenever you have a question, right? Remember the good words of fucking what's this fuck the lore streamer from World of Warcraft, fucking
Bellular?
No, begins with a. Remember the wise words of Pyro, which is spends 14 minutes talking about a theory he has. 3 seconds later, Alphino tells him he's right. The number of
Jesus.
times he's done that, of just spending time being like, I am gonna get this theory, and I think this is what's gonna happen. It'd be really cool if they did that. 2 seconds later, it happens. He's like, why did I do that?
So I'm sorry. Go on.
I was gonna say, yeah, so basically what you can do is like don't waste too much time thinking of too many theories, because by the end of it then you'll have more questions but a lot of answers.
Yep. Correct.
Because the current theory I have is Viger. Like Lagos is Viger at this point.
Okay,
Star Trek Viger.
Interesting theory. An interesting theory, to say the least.
But that's just a theory.
Yep. And no, I'm not gonna tell you shit about your theory, so get fucked.
Yeah, basically. I'm just gonna say random shit like, oh hey, like you really like Ariane, right?
Something Rosebud, you know, Dumbledore, sleds, etc.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like you three are gonna go along fantastically.
I mean, look, you're playing Endwalker, right? And like,
yes.
Everyone in here in this chat has done it, from what it sounds like, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no, we're gonna get along because we're gonna spend the next, like, 3 hours shit posting you. Like, that's it.
Fair.
There's not a lot of effort involved in it.
We can literally just say anything, like, man, I can't wait for you to get to the battle where Alfino and Alize fuse into one being and fight,
I hate Seraph so goddamn much. I played enough Digital Devil Saga to hate that fucking fight. Go fuck yourself. That being said, Digital Devil Saga Final Fantasy, I will play.
And then Harihara starts playing the theme, but like the first part, the second part never plays. It's really a weird crossover.
Yeah, it's a really weird choice of aesthetic, honestly. I feel like they didn't really know what they were going for.
They make you learn elemental weaknesses, and they bring back Eureka Pagos for some reason.
Christ all fucking mighty. Yeah. It's like it's Boja but Eureka, but with the old Eureka mechanics.
You make that joke.
I feel like I like that.
Really considering playing Final Fantasy XI because I never finished the story when I played it when I was like a preteen.
Jesus H flippity Y. I mean, like, that's not true. I know some other people who play Final Fantasy XI, they still love it because, like, you know.
Yeah,
like,
I know quite a few people that would anyway.
It's a good game for what it was.
Exactly. It's absolutely a complete mess of a game, technically by today's standards.
Yeah.
Considering you need like a script extender and a plugin to really even play the game.
All I'm saying, right, is like there's a reason we stopped. There's a reason why Final Fantasy 1.0 doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, but it's fucking dead.
The funniest thing about that, though, too, is that the major part of that, I feel like has more to do with the really bad optimization and the fucking menu delay.
I mean, you're right.
Yeah, because it had a niche, and that niche was Final Fantasy XI players, but it went too far in the niche and also did not optimize. Shrubs had more tries, more polygons.
Yo, can we talk about the fact that the fucking bushes had more fucking like pixels than the goddamn fucking character models?
They sure did. They were very pretty.
Fucking mess that game. We made the greatest barrel ever. Cool. No one can see it because we can't load into it because there's 14 of them.
Exactly.
This sounds like some Second Life problems where if you roll your character to have too many fucking polys, it just starts shitting itself.
That's basically what happened, except it wasn't on the character models. It was on trees.
It was on trees. The character models were fine. The character models actually, like, this probably isn't even like a hot take. The character models look better in 1.0 than they do now. They were more detailed and everything. And
I'd agree with that, absolutely. On the other hand, I do use G-Shade, so it stopped mattering. You know?
Yeah,
true.
It's just like the models, like, I feel like the model skeletons had more joints and everything, though, too. It was very weird, but they optimized it more now. So, like, you don't walk into Gridania or the Shroud in general and so your FPS tanks because every tree is, like, completely rendered.
Every tree has more fucking more fucking pixels.
That's the Red Dead Redemption shit at that point, isn't it?
And then like your fucking load time is 8,000 years.
I think the funniest thing was what Yoshida said about it is like, so when I took over, I was looking at the data for the game, and I was like, why does this barrel take up more data than a character model?
Yup. Oh, that you watched the No Clip documentary, yeah?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's really good. What a good fucking thing. Like, anyway, we had people making really, really good assets. They were artists. They made beautiful assets, and it was a bad idea.
You have to make beautiful assets, but you have to do it within the constraints of how much space you're allotted.
Yeah, like sometimes limitations are freeing because then you actually get the thing you need done. It turns out.
But it's very interesting, and I do hope that they do rework the engine at some point in the near future.
Nice. Tsunami, what the fuck is your character name again?
Ralph Bell. RAUFFABELL on Balmung.
Balmungus.
Do I not have you on my friends list? What the
You
fuck?
do not.
I'm going to Ball. Fuck that. I'm going to Ball. Hold on.
At least it is not a month ago where trying to get to Balmung would be like, I've been in queue for 700 minutes.
Yeah, fuck that shit. Yo, but you know what's really bad though? Like I'm really like, as bad as Crystal had it, looking at like Ether and fucking Ether and Primal was like, you know what? Actually, I'm pretty happy to be here. Not gonna lie. My queues never hit 26,000.
I think the thing about it is Balmung is the most like populated server. I'm pretty sure, but every other data center has more as a whole.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like Balmung has the biggest number of people on Crystal for sure.
Right,
like,
but at the same time, now that we have
what
like
did you get up to in Balmung? Like 20,000,
something like
five.
that. Yeah.
Max I saw was 5,000.
Oh, on Balmung, yeah.
No, the most I saw was I think it was like 13, 14K, but that was usually
one
when
of
a
the
massive
peaks
connect
for
happened.
Ether was like, which I found out later was 60,000. It was like, you know,
fucking hell.
There was a
I'm
bottleneck
good,
somewhere.
actually.
There was a bottleneck somewhere in the in that login.
Yeah, it was just bad. All right, hold on. How the fuck do I type this fucking name?
Hold on.
Fucking, just fucking add me. Just search Ryamasa in the last name and you'll find it.
Are you on Balmung now?
That's way easier. Oh yeah, I traveled to Balmung.
Okay, give me a second.
I was doing fate trains in Bryn. We wrapped a hunt train recently.
Meteon, did you stare into the abyss and the abyss stared back? Is this what happened?
What?
Did Lavos say hi?
What?
Chrono Trigger.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah. No, oh no, that was just me being fake. Don't worry about it. You're good. All right.
There's a lot of strange con.
I love how like Emmett Selk's entire cast goes "fuck you, snap." It will break him. Baby, no. All right, let me go search for. Search. Last name. Ryomasa. I have you now.
Yo, what
Do you want me to add you to the party now?
I mean, sure. Like, so here's the thing, right? Is like, part of me is like, yeah, sure, and the other part of me is like, nah, you're really gonna want to like, because you're coming up on the dungeon, which I think you should actually probably play by yourself.
I have some regrets about not doing that dungeon.
I did the second trial with trusts, which was wild.
I'm gonna do it on my alts.
It's like this is one of those few games where at every point where you can use the trust, I would 1000% say ignore living people and go do it with the people.
Living people make it go like literally twice as fast, but you don't get
the lore. It's true, because all the character dialogue is great, and also actually really fun fact, playing through dungeons with trust for the first time is actually really smart if you're like really
teaches you the
uncomfortable with
mechanic.
Yeah, because you just follow the NPCs because they know what's gonna happen before you do.
And also you get to hear Thancred go, "My turn."
I don't think going through with trust would have helped that level 88 black mage we had. Who didn't
Oh my god, I don't want to talk about it.
Big sad.
That was a good time. Love it when they just.
Son of a bitch. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna leave your party and going back in because being in this party stopped me from going back to Bryn and checking on retainers.
Okay.
Some people just aren't savable, you know? Like
some people just need to die in a fire.
My personal favorite was walking into a dungeon and discovering that I was doing it with a level 60 punitive if I was like.
Sorry, what?
That's happened before. We had a level like 88 black mage who. So I was tanking. Actually, no, I wasn't tanking. I was healing, I believe, actually.
Oh boy.
And Lucy here was tanking, and we were standing there doing it, and just this black mage was sitting there only casting Blizzard 3 and Blizzard 4 and Blizzard 1 whenever.
Good, the fabled ice mage.
No, they occasionally cast a fire, but only to like
okay.
go back. They never cast Flare, they never cast Fire 4. They never cast Despair, they never cast Xenoglossy, none of it.
None of the cool spells with the cool effects, which are the entire reason you play this fucking.
Yeah,
class.
exactly. None of the big like blow up, blind everybody spells.
Jesus fuck! It's like playing red mage, and as soon as you finish your melee rotation, never pushing the buttons that lead to Scorch. Like, what are you doing?
I've encountered red mages that never hit like for Holy or Flare before.
Oh god, it's the worst. It's so bad.
Hi, I'm one of them.
Oh, how do I take someone off my friends list?
Hey, you know what? I got a plan for what I'm gonna do with Orin. I'm gonna sit there and go fuck all this shit. Walks back into Gemini. Hey guys, I'm Orin Hallboss.
I will kill you. Like.
It just reminded me of my new personal favorite: doing any level 90 content, getting a Reaper, and seeing them use their Shroud but never hit their level 90 baseball throw move.
Oh, the fucking capstone!
Yeah, I've seen that happen more than once. They just go through, and I've seen them not cast it a single time in a dungeon.
Okay, to be fair, I will say the timing on that one is weird from, like, a bar perspective. Like, why would you just, like, end the Shroud and then give me the ability to cast the button? Like, I don't know.
Like, put the Shroud into, like, a... Yeah, that makes sense.
You have to use the last sticker to hit it.
Yeah, because, well, I mean, and it works out when you, like, stop and think about it, because your sticker pattern is 1, 2, big sticker, 1, 2, big sticker.
Yeah.
But, like, it's a weird choice. On the other hand, Monk is a nightmare to play now for me because it's very busy, which is
Monk
great.
is-
Like, you can't pay attention for that long.
Yeah, Monk's very busy, and technically, depending on the fight, it's better to do something that doesn't make any sense until you think about it really hard.
Sick what?
So, like, technically, if you can line it up and the fight won't mess you up, you actually use Rising Phoenix twice in a row, so that at 2 minutes you get to use Phantom Flurry with all your buffs.
Yeah, that checks out.
Yeah, so you get to do that, and at 2 minutes you also get, like, say you have a dancer, you have, like, technical finish up, and you have every other buff up, and you just hit it and see how hard you can hit. Yes, Phantom Flurry, Phantom Rush hits so hard.
What fucking bonus is that?
It's 1,000, but monks get increased potency for, you know, being a monk, and then they get 10% on, I think it's 10% still on Riddle of Fire, and then 5% extra on Brotherhood.
It's 50, no, it's 15% on Riddle. Wait, hold on. Monks get this bonus for Monk? What?
They might not anymore, actually, because Grease Lightning doesn't have the damage component to speed now.
Oh, yeah, it does. No, it's just cast time, spell cast, and auto attack delay. Yeah.
But the two damage ups are multiplicative with each other, so it just makes your damage go exponentially up, especially if you crit or direct hit.
Armadez, I see you in the sky. I feel like I'm being watched by AWACS at this point.
You're being watched.
I mean, I will take having an AWACS, but...
Monk's burst window is weird as fuck.
It is so weird, and technically makes you have to do something that doesn't quite feel right, because if you want to burst correctly, you gotta wait for your perfect balance.
You gotta use one big skill for all your other fucking skills. On the other hand, though, you know what I don't care about? The fact that Monk the thing that I like now is that Monk has, you know, a very obvious when do I push my buttons window.
Yep.
Like, in terms of, like, that. And also doesn't have samurai levels of button bloat because sweet Jesus.
Oh, yeah, that's why I stopped playing Samurai at 72. Because as soon as I saw what they did in Shadow, I'm just like, I'm done. Nope.
Yeah, technically with Samurai, to optimize it, you have to figure out how much skill speed you have so you can use a certain amount of abilities so that you can use Midari Setsugeka and then Tsubame Geishi right after it.
Yeah, it's fucking... Like,
instead of storing it like a charge after you use it until you use the next one, it's if you use anything after it, you can't do it anymore.
Yeah.
That makes it like a one-trick pony in some regards. Like, I get it, but also
I mean, the thing though, right, is Samurai, when it does that, Samurai just does like a bajillion damage, which is fine.
Right.
But like, on the other hand, y'all, Reaper exists feels way better.
Yeah, Reaper exists feels a lot better, and
does more damage. Like,
yeah,
I need to take
Samurai,
Reaper through Palace. I don't know how to do
Samurai
Reaper.
And Black Mage really need some help. And so does every range job except for Bard.
I mean, yeah.
But shotgun.
Hey, yeah, but like, someone please explain why my machinist does like the least amount of damage of the DPSs of the like.
Because you're short.
Machinist does like such little DPS out of all of the like range DPS, but has nothing to assist the party really.
Yeah, it's like,
so
I
there's
have technician. It's like, that's not helpful. Like, fuck.
Yeah, like you do more personal DPS, but not.
No, that's not true. I actually discovered that machinist has a really important job that I've discovered recently, which is that heat blast is a weapon skill. So your job is
so you're buffing the Reaper. Oh, just like it's the job for the dancer to do it, because that's why they made standard and technical finish weapon skills
instead of abilities. Yep. But like, but machinist just does it faster because heat blast just pumps out so often. If you get it in that window double tapping, you'll like single-handedly charge them yourself.
I do appreciate that Yoshi said though that they do think that Reaper is too strong for how easy it is, and so but instead of nerfing Reaper, they're just gonna buff everything else.
That's a good way to do it.
Like, Reaper is like, but that's the thing, right? As I think like Reaper is about the place where I think melee DPS complexity should be, where it is complex and has a thing to do, but it's not like how many buttons can you have on your bar. Because,
yeah, I think that technically, as far as complexity goes in melee DPS, I do think Monk is Monk, and then Ninja Opener is still pretty wonky.
Yeah, for sure. On the other hand, look, not everyone can be Summoner with their like 3 buttons.
Summoner is like too easy. Like, it looks flashy, and from what I understand, it feels pretty like.
It feels really good, but I've like legitimately almost fallen asleep playing that class because there's literally nothing to do at any given moment.
There's button bloat, and then there's the inverse.
Actually, so one of the things I realized that I actually kind of like though is that it does feel a lot better at night. Like, until you hit fucking level, you get the fucking intro casts. Fucking 86, I think.
I think it's 86, yeah.
Yeah, so pre-86, it is the most boring class I've ever played. Once you hit 86, it's like, oh, this is a class. Okay.
I think
still not the hardest, but. Like,
I think that the funniest thing though was that they had to, in the like patch for Savage, they had to change something about Summoner. And that something was that technically hitting level 80 was a DPS loss because Phoenix didn't do as much damage as Bahamut, so Charles limiting 2 Bahamuts was better.
Oh yeah. Because fucking the single target. Seriously, who decided that was what you should get? That's silly. Just make it this. Look, I know that we're talking about complexity shit. Just make it the same button. Make it do the same thing.
Yeah, honestly, you can make it do the same thing, or they can do the same thing, but then also have like the regen applied to everyone or something.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, exactly. Because like that's what it used to do, and that was better, frankly.
That also reminded me that it was very funny that they had to nerf Reaper's bubble pop because it was technically as strong as Indomitability, but on a shorter cooldown.
Oh my god, it was so good.
Wait, what's about to happen? Hold up. Someone can hear these words and please what?
Please protect them. Protect them all.
What? Speak. What's wrong with you?
Individual self-suspended. Connection with shared consciousness stable.
Trauma.
Our survey is complete. We shall now report our findings.
Ah, yes, I too love Alpha Centauri. So what'd you find? What's in space?
Safely arrived at their respective destinations. Seeking answers to Hermes' question, we attempted to make contact with the intelligent denizens of
Irony and a
each
bag
star.
of potato chips.
Yeah, it's all about right.
Results are as follows.
I don't know why I call them potato chips. You Americans are rubbing off on me.
Enna. Traces of civilization found. Structures believed to have served as domiciles.
Crisps?
No
Like
extant life forms detected.
See, no, that's super fair. I was like, I'm curious now because if I know the version that I know about whereabouts you're from.
Buildings scattered across star, surface of which is encased in ice.
You're really confusing and calling
Presence of
patties,
life could not be verified.
Ooh.
Oh,
Alright. Pulling out the
no.
esoteric here. Got it.
Evidence of large population centers, akin to cities recovered. No extant life forms found.
Maybe I'll play a
Only
Lalafell
their lingering
summoner with
essence.
max size summons, just so I can't see absolutely anything.
Tesseract. Edifices surmised to be abandoned residences
It's
found.
always a good time.
No
Yeah.
extant
It's really fun
life
when you
forms
can't see
detected.
shit.
Deadly
How-
plague.
wait,
caused
hold on.
environmental
I played it very
degradation
recently,
likely to
Coach,
have
so-
led to mass extinction.
I'm sorry to interrupt this, but is Meteon saying that they went to each of the shards or what?
No, actual.
No,
Because the shards didn't exist yet.
Star found in state of violent conflict.
Yep.
Actual
Contacts
different planets.
successfully made with inhabitants.
Yep. Meteon went to
The
space.
deployment
Yeah.
of weapons of mass destruction resulted in total annihilation of local population shortly thereafter.
Then they released Fallout 76.
Inea. Star is a barren desert. No identifiable flora found.
76 is not that bad.
Living beings resembling men discovered beneath sands. But determination regarding their intelligence inconclusive.
Remind me, Hermes, what exactly was the question you entrusted to Meteon?
I tasked her with asking what others live for. What gives their lives meaning.
Did you consider what may happen if the premise of the question is flawed?
Oh, Dutch angles. We're hitting Dutch angle time.
Answer it, one must be living and desire to continue doing
Prepare
so.
for the Kubrick stare.
Truly.
But if Meteon finds no living beings in the course of her journey, or none who desire to live, what then? What answers would she derive from their silence?
You fucking moron. Okay, more aptly.
Enough. Suspend your mission and return hither at once.
Nope.
Decapente. Local civilization once flourished under auspices of higher power. Said power later laid waste to civilization in fit of rage. Upon revealing this to me, entity elected to self-terminate in lieu of providing answer to question. No other intelligent life forms found.
What does that mean?
I don't know. What does what mean?
Turning a deaf ear, are we? We are taking Meteon back to Amarant. As I understand, we will need her if we are to bring back all of her.
Decapente going, hey, auspices of higher power ruin shit. Upon asking question, they like self-destructed.
Meteon.
Oh yeah. Forgot about that one.
There's something interesting about all of this, though.
Mm-hmm.
It isn't right, is it? It isn't right to turn away from the answer. Even if the answer
Can we just say that, like,
is pain.
hot take, Hermes is a shit scientist.
Yup.
He should have put forth everything for review before doing what he did.
Hey, Emerald, I'm gonna go to NASA and we're gonna make a rocket made of people.
A little bit of peer review before this particular plan in action,
Yeah.
maybe, buddy, friendo. Did someone start the fight? Oh no.
Aye. Whatever answers we find,
Like,
I will
Hermes
not
also
dismiss
is
them out of
horribly
hand.
depressed.
These words I said to you.
Ooh, that's a good
and I
point,
will hold
actually.
myself to them.
Also, Hermes, why are you wearing your mask again? Why is it twisting?
He's wearing.
Wait! Hello. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What the?
What is the meaning of this?
What is this?
You cannot take Meteon. Not until she has finished her report. All else must wait.
Remember, all ancients have a transformation.
Yup. I hate it here. Caging the messengers next. And this is Catissus, isn't it?
East is Hyperborea. Yep.
Oh, thank you. You're gonna port me there? Appreciate it. Thank you. All right, give me a second, Armades. Wait, you say you wanted me to do this one solo, or what was the thing about this one?
I was saying you may want to consider doing this one with trusts. For reasons.
Armades, are you okay if I do it that way? Because, like, I know who the trusts are going to be, but, like...
It's up to you, really, you know?
What have we here? Okay. If it's okay with you, Armades, I'm gonna run it with trust.
Yeah, yeah.
Ah, so Venat's the Crystal Exarch smile.
I mean, you saw Venat play 3 different roles in the fight. She was both a
Yep.
tank, and DPS, and a healer.
Yeah, I can tank if necessary. Like, it's like I could tank? Question mark.
As a tank, he's a Dark Knight, in case you were curious.
Yep. And mostly spends the entire time bitching about it.
Yep.
There's a really great one, and now that you kind of know that their classes are things there,
Yeah.
there's a really great meme that's been going around where it's just Emmett like annoyedly looking at the party, looking at Hildedeus going, "Your fucking battle voice drifted by 10 GCDs," and Hildedeus just holding a fucking like pigeon going, "What's a GCD?" And that's really all you need to know about them.
Hades is a hardcore player. Hithlo is a casual player. outparses Hades, but doesn't say anything about it, and just is happy to be here.
Yep, pretty much. It's so good. I love this dumb fucking trio. They're great.
It's the three types of fucking people that play the game, isn't it?
Really, truly, yeah.
Emmett's the content, Hithlo is the role player, and Venat's the good. What's up?
One thing I will say though, is that what's really fun is that the way that their classes switch around based on who's doing it. Venat will basically never tank, even though she can do all 3. Also, meanwhile, like, can we talk about how much big fucking Hawkeye energy Hythlodaeus has? I'm just like, I have a bow, and I can see stuff. You know? That's it. That's what I got. Buddy, friendo, what are you doing?
His best. Stop bullying him.
I mean, he was almost in Bitselk. He's honestly far too modest for his own good.
He really is. It's true.
I love how Hitler's bow is just a bow.
Yep. It's something they conjure up, so.
And Emmett's got a black mage, of course. Venat's white mage.
Emmett's got black mage and dark knight, and Venat is a white mage, a paladin, or a dancer.
Please, turn back, else I might be forced.
Forced to what, pussy? A right ball that this is gonna be.
Yep.
Fuck it. But they Trust has special dialogue when they do this? Like not just these three?
Yeah.
Every single project you go in and like and Philly because they have a choice to do spells all the time. So if you do the trust with like Shadowbringers with like Alize, I think Alize, Lina, the Exarch or Alphino, I think Alphino.
Mm-hmm.
You get when Alize, when you come up on
Jesus.
I think it's Shadowbringers they won.
Yeah, they were.
Or sorry, the little like battle tips of voice, the dialogue.
Out of my way.
Wait, where do we go? Where do we go? Oh, right, that way. I can't believe they're fucking dead. I'm sorry, did someone cast Stone Skin?
Yeah.
But not. But not, that's not in the meta.
Venat's from the past. Stone Skin still existed.
Yep.
I love that little detail. That's actually like really neat.
Yep, they use spells that you don't have. Also, I have a once Endwalker is over, a little head cannon I have that's telling you where you fucking are.
Mm.
I can't tell you until it's finished.
I'm working on it.
I know, no, like, hey, no rush. So, like, I think one of the things where, like, Endwalker is an expansion that take from it. Like, there is so much to think about.
Mm-hmm.
There's also a lot to think about once you finish.
You're right, but, like, you know.
I'm already impressed, and honestly, I'm looking forward to the thing where, like, when Ryuko said that there's a scene once we leave. Oh.
I only have one head cannon, but I don't know if I can say it just yet. I might have to wait until I'm when I need it.
Yeah.
Specifically
Alright, hold on.
about Renat. I think I made a mistake in this game though. I screwed Phineas over.
Oh no.
Why'd you choose to do that?
I'll send the board to you, why not?
Oh, that's fucking weird.
Ooh. Stop hitting me with your stupid guns.
I hate tanking.
Oh,
Tanking stupid.
Armidez brings a really good point. If you do Don Meg Trust, one of the greatest interactions in NPC history happens there.
Mm-hmm.
Because you know how you do like the fucking hardcore puzzle thing?
Yeah.
Little thing. Every single character reacts to it differently.
Mm.
Alize is like, this is bullshit, and like runs across the whole thing.
Gets halfway there and says not it and jumps.
Yeah, Grahatia does the same thing but faster. Urianger and Bankrid fucking cheat. by teleporting across when you can't do that.
Yeah, Thancred eats, and Urianger waits for somebody, and then Ethereal manipulates to somebody.
Yep, and then Reen doesn't make it because he's scared. Alphino doesn't make it because he's scared. And Ishtola RP power walks across the fucking thing. It's just
I love that.
And just walks it. Like, I actually don't remember if she walks across the map or just walks straight across without looking, but like, it's very funny anyway.
I love that. I was not expecting the trust to get so much love.
Ishtola just goes across. Like, I'll just it's fine.
Will you not help a blind woman cross the street? No. Ishtola, you're not blind. Shut the fuck up.
She's sort of blind, which is kind of interesting, because like when you were fighting all of the fucking monsters,
with eye effect, yeah.
Yeah, and also not even that, but like when you were fighting all the monsters like in Venice Body and everything, Ishtola says she can't see them because they don't have any ether.
So she was just dropping AoEs.
She was looking at you guys, seeing what you were fighting, and doing her best.
Okay, that makes
She was
sense.
aiming for the empty spaces you were seemingly hitting. Which is like a really cool fucking neat detail, and just like from like a team party like cooperating perspective, it's such a neat little concept of someone being like, well, I trust my friends, I'm pretty sure they're not swinging their swords at the fucking air, so
I'm pretty sure they're not LARPing.
a fireball there it is, I suppose.
Justinian swings his lance in the wrong direction. No, he wasn't there for that, I don't believe.
Nope. Yeah.
I can just imagine that the Justinian swings his lance in the wrong direction, like, huh, I was wondering if you would do that.
Yep.
Shola drops a fucking flare on nothing.
Also, I know we've passed this point because we're here in the second issue, but we talked about the fact that in that one scene in Razatan where Grahatia has left the building and the Crystal Exarch has entered.
Yeah, that was the sickest shit.
Such a good fucking moment. I was like, oh,
You could see the fucking spine. Well, not the spine grow back so much as you could see the fucking Exarch staff go right up the spine and go, "We got this."
Boy,
I
like,
just
all right,
love
I'll
him.
Take a break from simping. Hold up, like.
That cutscene made me feel really bad because I had a very intrusive thought that I voiced the second it happened.
Oh.
It was a sound effect, and all I did was.
Nice.
No, it wasn't nice. It was awful.
Nice.
It was. Oh, it was awful.
The classiest fucking shit right there is what that is.
No, it isn't. It was so intrusive. I remember getting done with that cutscene, and then everybody like, was unmuted in like the call because we were watching it. I was doing it with like 3 other friends, and I just went. They yelled at me.
Yeah, that's hysterical.
You're a bitch and a half, Lisa. Come here. Come here.
Okay, this is actually pretty funny with the truss actually.
Oh yeah, with the trusts are great.
They will show you how to do the mechanic.
Yeah, I'm happy that you don't have to worry about them doing the mechanic too.
That's like 99% true. Sometimes even the AI will just. So if you are playing badly and the AI has to heal you, sometimes they will fucking keep and try to get your health back and forth. It's really fun.
Where can you share with what the interaction? Just mark it with spoiler tags in the Final Fantasy channel on Discord, and you should be fine, Armidas.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry, are you trying to drop a tank buster? Fuck yourself, Corundum.
Yeah, hard Corundum.
Oh, I love it so much.
I mean, like, it ain't no fucking bloodletting, but like, goddamn, it's good fucking skill.
I quite literally have been tanking on Warrior, and between Bloodwetting and Nascent Flash, I have, in several cases, had more healing for an entire dungeon than the healer.
All I'm saying, right, is like, you look at, literally, the healer dies, and you're like, you another person, and you're like, call an ambulance, but not for me! You just like, I've, the fact that Warrior can, in fact, single-handedly take you and a DPS through an entire boss fight and not give a flying fuck is really funny. Like, it's just like, nah, I don't need a healer. Y'all stay on the fucking ground. We'll come get you in the end. Like,
Oh, stack mechanics. I love stack mechanics.
Oh yeah. Fun fact, by the way, if Hades is tanking the dungeon, he will not move.
He will not move at all.
Everyone.
What a dickhead! He is the equivalent of tanker, or like fucking healers adjust, isn't he?
Such an asshole. It's really funny.
I think another funny thing is that in many cases, if he and Hitler are DPS, I'm pretty sure Hitler steals the limit break from him.
Yep.
I'm just going where Vernot's going. Hey, Storma. Yeah.
What Venat doing?
Again, yeah, Venat's just like, anyways, I'm happy to be here. It's great. Moving on.
And also,
But-
like,
This is fun. I haven't done a fight like this in a hot minute. Love this. This is great for me.
Venot be the type to go like, oh, when they get camp or what's it called, Cape Highwind, they go, oh fuck, oh shit, it's Cape Highwind.
Man, I did that literally today. Like, it was just like people calling it mechanics that don't exist. It's like, alright, get ready for phase 2. Alright, DPSs, remember when we split up?
yeah, and I specifically remember like when somebody like put down a bunch of fucking markers and everything. Like, okay, guys, remember when dive bombs happen, you run to 2.
Oh, you're a motherfucker. They did that. That is the dickheadiest of moves. Oh my god.
It's so much fun. Like, I'm really kind of excited because now that we've seen like what their game design is like, I really kind of want to know what happens if they redo that entire section because I know they've talked about it. And now I'm kind of curious. Like, I want to know
wanting to redo it.
Yeah, because like I want to know what Livia's fucking actual boss fight TM is going to be.
Armadez posted it, said they're curious if they know the interaction.
Okay.
Where is it?
Should be in the Final Fantasy thingy.
Ah, yes, actually, yeah, I did figure that out.
Oh, there it is. Wait, no, I don't see it. Wait, where is it?
Oh, it's in general. It's general.
It's in the general chat, actually, but yeah.
It's.
But yes.
I shall not click that spoiler.
Yeah,
Smile.
Was in fact aware of that. It's very neat. It's a very neat.
Oh yeah, no, I knew that one as well.
I noticed that because she gets there. She gets to play. I noticed that because I followed Justinian, and that was the same.
There is no brain on the uptime.
Nope.
As a mostly melee player, it's how it be.
So, funnily enough, by the way, Rio, Dev, Lucy, and like quite a few others in my FC have been like doing impromptu voice acting for some parts of the early part of Endwalker, and Dev did Estinian and did a really good job because we just decided to.
Was it during the hair tie scene?
It was during the hair tie scene.
It was a hair tie scene and also the teleporter from Charlian scene.
Yep. Look, all I'm saying is Estinian is it's just one hair tie. How much could it cost? 10,000 gil? Like.
Tataru just slowly gathering crystals.
This is why Tataru can track him so easily. Tataru can smell financial ability. Like, just like.
I smell taxes being avoided.
Again, Estinian's just like, oh, it's just a loaf of bread. How much could it be? 10,000 gil?
Yeah.
Tataru extreme.
It just fucking reminded me of us all losing our shit when Michael said prithee.
Michael was our Uriange and actually did a pretty good job of it Uriange. I think I have it on the VOD.
Really fun fact, by the way. Did you know that you can? So I don't know if you've done the summoner stuff, Tsunami. Request.
Nope. I just got to summoner like just at 35 or something.
So there's one point. Have you? No, was it the Hell's Kier stuff?
I did Hell's Kier, but I think it was on Samurai.
Yeah. You've done the office. Okay. So you remember how Tataru was at one point a summoner TM question?
Yeah. And they bring back the Carby. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, and then still bad at it. So it turns out, there's a side quest. And, if you're cool with side quest spoilers and stuff.
I do not mind. I'll come back to the side quest when I can, but I usually don't do them.
Yeah, same. So there's a side quest where you go find Tataru's carbuncle, like just chilling somewhere. It's been around the whole time. Because it turns out Tataru is shit at being a summoner, but has so much base ether strength that Carby's just been vibing and has never gone away.
Yeah, it has a will of its own, and it's just away, and then I think the NPC's like, man, whoever summoned this must have an amazing amount of ether. They must be a master summoner.
And it's like, nope, they're just actually really bad at it. They just have Zaraki Kenpachi power, apparently.
I could see that being for Tataru. Yeah, you're right.
It's like if fucking, it's like what the old Bleach is. It's like if Zaraki like did the thing and Yatsu was like, actually, I'm out, peace, and then fucked off somewhere. That's
It's
literally
the equivalent of like I'm doing 10,000 equations in my head all at the same time, and they're all wrong.
Yeah, so Tataru has no aptitude for being a summoner, but is apparently just a fucking ether battery. It's hysterical.
I feel like it would be good if there was like whatever next class that used just a like a Guild Wars 2 Revenant, like just a stand user, would be really cool to see.
There's a couple of people who have like, there's a couple of classes in Final Fantasy that we still haven't gotten yet, which is kind of cool to see.
Yeah, but like I'm going off of like looking through the Pathfinder conversion and seeing what they haven't covered there.
Oh yeah, for sure. I just feel like they tend to take stuff from existing.
Yeah.
Although I think Reaper and Sage are an exception to that, actually, right? I don't think there's really a class analog to those in any of the other Final Fantasy courses.
Not that I'm aware of. I think there were like single-person classes for specific FFs. But I may be wrong.
As a class, frankly.
Oh, the Armiger? Yeah, I want an Armiger too.
That would be dope.
Oh yeah, speaking of Armiger, guess what Demi's gonna do when they finally like get through their shit of I can't do a thing.
Look, I mean, all I'm saying is that at some point Demi's gonna like get over themselves.
Yo, yeah, no, I told you guys what Demi needed to do to get over himself, to help you guys with that.
Yeah, and that's really good. So I think at some point, whenever Demi gets over themselves, Dia will be like, fucking finally, and actually, like, because, like, they've already done combo attacks and shit, and, like, Demi just isn't, like, Dia is constantly thinking about it, because that's his power set is, you know, how do I fuck with everyone else and support the friend group, that way, like, you know, I don't have to, like, reveal as little about me as possible. And so it's a fun little time. I'm really excited.
Wait a second, hold on. Lisa's wolf outside was named Lisa. What is it saying that there is a creation at Mistress Lisa? I'm confused.
If I recall correctly, that was a creation that was made and it was intelligent, but it was not given the ability to speak. It can't say.
So it was named Lisa after a person.
Ah, I see. You want to go to candidacy now?
And also, it's also like a thing that just kind of like, it's a wolf person, so it's possible that that's like the progenitor of like the wolfy Lupin and stuff.
The Lupin? Yeah.
Yeah, it's that whole Ixal shit.
Yeah, but even further back.
Also, here's a really interesting thought that maybe you know who Hermes becomes, right?
Yeah, that's
okay,
alright.
Yeah, you've done this one. Cool. Yeah. So if you think about it, Fandaniel is responsible for a lot of the science in the Allegan Empire, right?
Yep, we already talked about Azaslaw.
Not Azaslaw, not necessarily Azaslaw, but the Fractal Continuum.
Oh.
You go there and realize that, well, you know, it turns out that one of the projects the Allegan Empire made were the progenitors of the Ixal.
Yeah, and
Right.
bird people.
Oh,
and it's weird. It's kind of weird that Garuda looks a little bit like Medion now, isn't he?
I didn't realize that, and now I'm very upset.
And also, Azaslaw is because Amon is the reason that existed. So there you go. It's all. But that was all Amon because he didn't know he was Hermes. And then once he got his memories of Hermes, he still wasn't actually Hermes. He was just Amon, but with Hermes' memories.
So Amon, being already Amon, was like, "Fuck you guys."
Yeah,
I don't want Kitseos like things that aren't okay. The only thing I don't like about the fucking trust system, I really don't, that if you're playing as a trust,
Please use an AOE, any AOE skill, please.
That's fair.
That's the thing that makes me so mad is they do single target damage. I'm like, please, for the love of God,
Yeah.
Just kill it like normal characters.
I also wish that they Hitler took the fucking LB. I saw Hitler's LB, then Emmett's LB, and then Hitler's like, "Fuck you, I'm taking this."
Yup, correct. They will both try to do it, and Hateful Days is just faster. Like,
they got the LB too, though. I think if they do it, they both do it, actually.
Yep.
What do I do? What do I do?
Oh, considering we are a few seconds behind you, I can't tell you.
Never mind. I'm just following Bernard. I'm just following Bernard. I don't care anymore.
Honestly, just follow Vinod is a really good plan, actually.
Yeah. Vinod usually does the mechanics directly. The other two cheat the mechanics. It's really funny because like on that first fight where you see Hitlo and Emmett teleport to dodge the mechanic, Vinod just does it by walking.
Yep.
Which he absolutely could have just teleported.
Yeah, but like Vinod's like, anyways, I'm here for the experience. Teleporting is cheating, really.
I feel like I've said this before, but like these are the three types of generally common players and how they approach everything. Where Hitlo's the role player, Emmett's the content grinder, and Vinod's like, I'm just casually playing.
But like also better than Emmett. Like
yeah.
So that's the
like
thing,
Emmett's
right? So Emmett is the kind of person who like Hitler Days is the kind of person who does role playing, and I feel like is an Omnicrafter.
Yes.
And, like an Omnicrafter gatherer, right? Emmett is like the person constantly checking the ACT in the parties and like bitching about raid groups and
actually mad about gray parsing.
Yeah. Actually mad about gray parsing. Vinod has installed no mods whatsoever. Fiddles with G-Shade occasionally and orange parses without trying. Like, that's
truly the warrior of light.
Those are the three. Like,
I'm just running around avoiding shit at this point.
First hero and its final hope.
Meanwhile, Lidibus just sitting there being the toxic motherfucker you left in the last FC. No, Nabrialis. No, sorry, Nabrialis. There we go.
Yeah. You know, all I'm saying is I'm really mad because, like, okay, so here's the thing, right? Like,
you're mad?
Yeah, I'm mad because, like, we've met a bunch of asses, right? We've met, like.
Oh, if this is who you're thinking I'm gonna talk, okay, go on. I'll let you finish.
So good thing is, right? We've met Vinod, but like more relatively from the Asian side, we've met Fandaniel and Emmett Selk and Elizabeth and Nabrialis and Logram and whoever the fuck Gaia was or whatever.
Metron.
Yeah, Metron. Yeah. Let's Logger and Metron. And then poor fucking like La Habrea over there getting done so fucking dirty. Like, this is sad.
I think the funniest thing was both Elidibus and him itself being like, he's fucking crazy.
Yeah, they're both like, anyways, La Habrea is a bit nuts.
He split himself up too many times, kind of went crazy. I mean, yeah, granted, it's been 10,000 years, but
he wasn't particularly picky with the bodies he chose, and man, you could tell, like,
yeah, really ground his psyche down.
Yep.
Law has a sprout
like,
from WoW who's mad he isn't and instantly the best player in the room, according to Armides.
Nah, I think that's Lawgriff, I think. Not, like, I think La Habrea is the kind of person who plays too many MMORPGs at the same time and confuses which one any of them are.
Oh my god.
You know that thing when you're, like, switch classes and one of your buttons is just in the wrong spot, like, just by, like, one, and your muscle memory's fucking gone? That's La Habrea, but constantly.
Yeah.
I think Nabrialis is the sprout from WoW who's mad. Also, the raid series at the end of this is very good.
Pandemonium. Yeah. I gotta get there. Yeah. Oh, so while you're here, actually, Rio, since you are, Lucy and Dev, Rio here is cast member with me at DLG. In case that, okay, I didn't know if that was clear yet.
About us talking about characters in the middle of the show.
Hey, who's Demi?
I got that earlier.
Yeah. But specifically, Lucy had asked me a bit ago, like, hey, do you have an idea for a FC event for roleplay? Because we haven't done one in a while, because we've just been tired and everything. And I just said, Lucy, what did I say when I sent it to you? Eat the mic. Lucy is having problem with eat the mic.
Yeah, that is a microphone issue.
Okay.
Rip. Anyways, the TLDR of it being.
TLDR is that there is a specific. I told you. I think I've already told you this, but I get to tell it for the class.
Sure.
That I've been kind of rolling the idea of that Ralph points at Ralph on screen. That Ralph. It's been messing with, or not has been, but like we're messing with the idea of sundering and stuff like that. And this is also thanks to my boyfriend who came up with this idea by hitting me with it in the middle of our fucking D&D campaign.
Disgusting.
And doing it in terms of loops rather than what's the word I'm looking for here? Rather than sunders. So not the same exactly, but still the concept of multiple versions. But now you got the point of that. Of hitting the idea of, well, I've been messing with the idea of Ralph is not the real Ralph. That they are a something like an automaton, a simulacrum, a sundered soul.
That's literally the backstory to my actual character.
I know it is, but that's like. I know, but that was like played almost separate, and I'm just sitting here going, now that I remember seeing your card, I'm like, oh Jesus fucking Christ, I'm so sorry. The funny thing is that it's oh no, lag spike.
Well, you do that fight real quick.
Yeah.
For the folks who don't know what the reason that this is hysterical to me. The character the warrior of light I have, like the RP thing for them is that they were basically just a student of Valdezion who basically was studying the Echo because of like people like Kryl, and they got involved in because the students of Valdezion are being like one of the few places that prior to Eureka would actually like get involved with stuff because of Kryl and their general no-chill policy. And so they were in the battle against the Dark and fucking died. But their Echo ability was the ability to basically astral project things like a la resonance.
Yeah.
But it turned out they had to die to do it. They had to die to unlock it because they were tied to the body. And so, because I originally started the game as a healer, and then a friend of mine gave me $10 and dared me to turn into a Lalafell. The way I've justified that Fantasia change from a roleplay perspective is that they basically did a thing. They basically, before Endwalker came out, so like back like a year and a half ago, I did the thing that they were talking about with the fucking kid in Khan.
Yeah.
And then I was like, and then they were like, anyways, this happens, and I'm like, cool, please support my in-character bullshit. Lovely, great, wonderful.
This happens to a lot of us a lot of times, where we'll have like a cool idea and roleplay, and then it pops up in the main story, and we're just like squinting.
How many times has this happened with Ralph? I've counted out how many times with this.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's almost like trope awareness is both great and a problem. Like.
I'm starting to think that like we have the issue. Wait, Lucy?
She's coming back in a little bit.
Sorry, I was
That's okay.
No, I have never forgiven Square for taking a prison Tide and making her into Yoltsu.
Oof, big sad.
Yatsuyu got done dirty.
Yatsuyu got done dirty. I will fully agree to that.
She might have been a vitriolic woman, but you really cannot blame her.
Yeah, well, I mean,
like, I don't know. I liked her arc personally, but that was me.
I think it's like
the parallel that she had with Fordola, which is kind of like, well.
Yeah, like. I mean,
it wouldn't have bothered me so much if it wasn't for the Fordola bit too, honestly.
I think for me the problem is like I think it seems very clearly early on they were like, okay, we're gonna have two of them and one's gonna diverge and one is gonna keep going, and it felt kind of like it should have been the other way around.
Yes.
That like Fordola should have gone farther.
Yeah, like Fordola on. Now that being said, her and fucking what's his name are
Ehrenwald.
adorable. Her and Ehrenwald are adorable, and I
Mhm.
love that for them.
Yeah.
They banging.
But it is really funny that it's really interesting that that's the direction they chose to take. It was the Alamegan one, and not C, which I think the problem was is Fordola's story gets decided and wrapped up before the pre-patch stuff, and the pre-patch and the interim stuff is where the LCU stuff happens. Because it sets up fucking what's his douchebag fuck nugget.
Sets up Asahi.
Yeah, who is literally the worst.
And then literally gets to be more of the worst, but by being body snatched.
Yeah. And then that moment. But like, part of me was like, I was playing this stuff and I was like, okay, I see what you were going for. I think I'm kind of on board with it. Also, how bad is this family though? Like, Jesus, like, there is not a. There's not a single redeeming thing about this family, which, like, okay, cool, but like, damn.
The thing I hated the most was like the fucking Ian fucking forgiving the person who literally is sold her into fucking slavery.
Yeah, that part was like, not a big.
That part made me feel like very upset, and like it was very feudal Japanese mindset right there.
Yeah, like it was very clearly like, I see where we've gotten here. I do not agree with this, but I know why this is happening. I get it, but also no. Like, it is on brand. It is in character, and that is mildly irritating.
Yeah. Guess that's the best part of Doma. Changed my mind.
Yes.
I mean, have you done the range DPS role quest?
I have not yet. No.
Okay. That happens to Doma. You should do it. And I know that's like, I don't know if you have a class there, but like, I know that
No,
like,
I have everything at 80 at least, so.
Yeah, I was like, hey, quickly, get something to level 90 and go play that, because it's... That sentence tells me you're gonna enjoy it. That's what I'll say about that.
Are you ready to fight another Ascian that's transformed? And the other one you fought was Hades, but I realized that Hades' transformed form was a lot more intimidating than Hermes.
My guy, you just wrote a bunch of fucking yarn on the front of your dress.
Look, to be fair, Hades has had a lot of time to think about it.
He had a lot of time.
He had a lot of time to plan his OC. All right, okay, I got you.
Also, he was better at it.
Hades was, I think, second only in combative strength to Azim. So.
Oh, I love Garuda. I fucking love Garuda. Garuda's the fucking best.
I mean, that's the thing, right? I think Hades is second in strength to Azim, and like both of them are second to Vana, basically. Is how that worked.
Stop throwing me into the fucking wall!
Everyone calls Vana mommy, but in reality, she's grandma. Let's be real. She's very old, probably.
She's real good.
Who's the grandma? What's her face or Matoya?
No, it's Vana. Matoya might as well be mom. Like older mom, but not grandma.
Vana's like so old that she had already been Azim and retired before she became Hydaelyn.
Fuck yourself. No bravery.
Oh, well, goodbye.
No, I just stuffed it. What do you mean?
No, it was just really funny being like, I'm gonna stand here and eat this as the NPCs move, and I was like, all right, I mean, unorthodox display.
No, I saw
very well.
I saw the flash. I'm good.
Yep, I was like, weird flex, but
Do you think I am a smartasm?
I mean, look, Azim's an idiot.
You right as hell.
Why did you jump into that volcano to save the island? Like the grapes.
I like the grapes. What's the problem?
There's a little part there that I really do love, though, which is like, it is really heavily implied that it wasn't really about the grapes. Azim just says it's about the grapes.
Their livelihood.
Azim loves the people who make these dumb grapes.
No.
So, like, why'd you save the thing? Grapes. Just like, but that means like 17 different things to Azim and nothing to anyone else.
It's just very funny just to imagine, since that Azim's supposed to be the Warrior of Light, and the characterization of the Warrior of Light barely says anything. So it's just like grapes. Nods.
Understandable. Have a good day.
RP walks away.
Doesn't explain anything. Leaves.
And baby Elidibus is like, whoa. They're so cool.
Although, can we talk about the absolute lead up to this? Hades, like fucking Hades is like, anyways, that volcano's gonna explode, and there's really nothing we can do about Asm. Elaha Bray, I'm borrowing your bird. Also, I need the fire. Also, I need the fire demon hit. Why?
Yeah. Takes the primordial version of a Freet into the volcano to absorb the fire.
Yeah. What do you want to do? Well, the Hythlodaeus, why do you need Laha Brea's fire demon? So here's a thought. So that a volcano's gonna explode, I'm gonna throw the fire demon into it, so that it absorbs the fire, and then I'm gonna beat the crap out of
it. In the ocean, so it doesn't.
In the ocean, so it doesn't blow up the island. And Hyth is like, this checks out. Sign. Like,
the funniest thing is like when it comes to like using anybody's creations, it's literally Hythlodaeus who has a sign off of it. He's like the head of the fucking the bureau of what is it called?
Bureau creation, I think.
Yes. And so like my favorite part about that, right, is like the moment Hythlodaeus is like, all right, summon fire demon, throw into volcano, punch in ocean, checks out,
Ha!
and signs.
Suck it, Emmett.
You fucking know Emmett had a goddamn migraine, like spontaneously appear out of nowhere, wherever the fuck he was.
See, here's the thing. I always think that when Emmett hears the word Asm, he's going, fuck this.
Well, it's really funny, right? Because it's true, except he'll also go.
Yeah, he'll go. He's the tsundere.
Big tsundere.
I think the funniest thing is that if you play with Japanese voices on Hythlodaeus' voice is "Wow, sugoi!" That's his voice archetype. That's not a joke.
Oh, just like, yeah. My personal favorite thing is I played Endwalker before a friend of mine got there, and they were like, "Hey, can you just like really quickly sum up the next area because I'm trying to figure out if I really want to get to it this weekend before because I had to do a bunch of stuff to do that week." And I was like, "All right, so here's the summary of the next area because you've been there, you've seen who's there. This is the Hythlodaeus and Vanad dunk on Emmett Selk for 2.5 hours section."
Nice.
And they were like, well, shit, I guess I have to play this now. And I was like, correct, you do. It's very good. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold up. Hey, quick question. Can you stream what you're seeing on Discord at the same time?
Yeah, I can, actually.
Cool, because I want to see this in real time.
Yeah, I want to see it in real time as well. This is a very good series of events.
Yeah, because you're about to.
You may want to save your game before playing. Hold on. I need to see if I get Kitseos anywhere else, or because I want to see what the. Fuck off! The Kitseos look already normal. Get fucked. Oh well, I'll wear them. They just clip through my fucking legs.
Yeah, I mean, look, it do be like that.
Kitseos War Axe. I don't want that. What's it look like though? It do look kind of cool though, but not my thing. Yeah. All right, it's time for fucking dying.
Right, fuck. Oh boy, here we go.
Welcome to die.
Welcome to die.
Anyways, if you were confused as to why the plot worked, get ready for some fuckery. God, I love this fun cutscene. Okay.
It's over, Hermes. In the name of the Convocation, I hereby take Meteon into custody. And setting aside the matter of your nomination, you will come with us too. We require your knowledge to assess and resolve the situation.
Meteon, I am so sorry, but that I could have listened to your report in full, reflected upon its meaning, and conveyed it to others, that they might reconsider their chosen course. But I have failed, and that wish will never be realized. However, ere our fates become the province of others, I bid you tell me just one thing. Was there happiness in those distant Was there a reason for living?
You can feel the exact moment his heart breaks.
I don't know about that. Oh, what do you want
conducted
about?
our search as per your instructions.
The worst phrased scientific
We
question.
scoured historical records, communed with the spirits of the deceased, heard the final testaments of the dying,
Uh-oh.
welcomed their shadowed hearts into our own. One race had striven to create a world bereft of animosity.
What?
I wonder why accepting dead souls would be a bad idea.
Personal strife, and in so
Oh!
about societal collapse. One race had renounced war and devoted itself to the enrichment of its people.
Oh, fuck me.
They were conquered.
Mm-hmm.
Though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal, they could not regain their former glory. One race had concluded that finite time was the root of all woes. Aspiring to shatter its shackles, they went in search of infinity. They discovered nothing is infinite, and that neither time or death can be cheated. Disillusioned, they gave up on the future and themselves. One race had discarded all things that gave rise to sorrow, hoping to have only joy. They found joy lost its savour in the absence of sorrow, and lost their will to live. Though worlds apart, these peoples shared a belief. The belief
And Dynamis is popping the fuck off.
that they had tried to fulfill their potential with every step and success. In the course of which, they learned the truth. That they would never be free of fear and sorrow, anger and despair, of loneliness, so long as they yet lived. Even now their souls cry out for oblivion. And to this song of anguish, I lend my voice. We lend our voice. Oh, beloved mankind, shimmering jewels of beautiful Etheris, rejoice, for we will free you from the cruel yoke of existence. There is no need to struggle in vain, for in nihility awaits salvation. You will know peace and serenity, and it will be beautiful. We will make our nest at the edge of the universe, and there in the dark of dead worlds hold sorrow and suffering. There we will sing, our chorus ever louder and ever clearer, that our song may reach even this ether-shrouded star. Such is the answer we have found in the stars. Such is the gift we now offer to Etheris.
You fucked up.
Who were you to decide our fate? To decree we live or die?
L plus cringe was ratio up.
Christ. Also,
Have you lost
Oops.
your mind? You heard what she said. She means to destroy us all, yet you'd still take her side?
Hey, Hermes.
In the name of the star, we have discarded those
Apparently no one in fucking Elpis was a goddamn therapist.
You kill the moment, his psyche breaks.
Psyche lock unlocks.
Boy asked a question of the stars, is there a reason to live? And the stars went, fuck you.
The stars laughed.
I like how Emmett Silk was like, your question's too vague, please don't ask that.
Let us settle this with a determination. In my authority as Chief Overseer of Elpis, I will make a judgment on man's fitness to exist. If he can learn to value all life and retain his will to live, even should his end be justified, he will surely find a way to avert his demise. If not, he will perish in the star. As with all determinations, provisions must be made to ensure fairness. Kairos, awaken!
What the fuck is that?
Oh, you'll remember.
Reconfiguration system Kairos activated. Awaiting instruction.
Command. Universal memory alteration. Target area. Catesis Hyperborea. Starting point. Arrival of Emmett Selk of the convocation at Propylion. Endpoint. The present. Erase the memories of all events and replace with a vague recollection of the following. I was here, preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to Emmett Selk and Hither Days. Meteon's shared consciousness became unstable. She and her sisters could not sustain their existence, and all dissipated at the burst. The resultant shockwave accidentally triggered Kairos, which erased several days of memories from all present. Execute.
Command acknowledged. Initializing. 3 processes remaining to execution.
Bravo. I dare say one would be hard-pressed to make it fairer. Everything that you told us, everything that has happened, the fact we've even met, it will all be gone.
Go, Meteor, to the edge of the universe, where none can reach you.
Hermes, won't you come with me? If you were to shed your flesh, I should be able to carry you.
I will remain. As a man, I will oppose the oblivion you bring.
Silly fool. Had you said yes, I would have granted you the gentlest end.
This ends here.
Not like, nah, I ain't having any of this shit.
Fly, Meteor!
Too bad their power is still limited, you know, they're in there.
That is far enough, Hermes.
Argos, to me.
First process complete. 2 remaining to execution of memory reconfiguration.
There's something about Kairos' voice that's scary as shit to me.
It's very good.
It reminds me of like Space Odyssey shit.
problem to contend with, not yours. No. Your own struggle awaits, and no one else can take your place. You must flee this place with your memories intact.
Ah, I see what they're doing.
Now then, where is it? There you are, my little confluence.
Huh?
He can see ether. And he and Emmett can see it better than everybody else. What the dog doing?
Oh, bullshit.
Dynamis is bullshit. Correct.
Alright, fair enough.
Meteon's gotten away.
Second process complete. One remaining to execution.
No time for brooding. Listen well. Beyond lies a spatial confluence that connects the interior sections of this building. I will destroy the confluence and force open a way outside. When I do, you must jump through.
I cannot tell you how sorry I am. Neither can I let you escape.
Yo.
Too brave by half. Exemplary work.
What? Wait, what? Huh?
But how? I thought the confluence was over.
What happened?
Over there? Yes. We were rather hoping you would.
It was never anywhere but where it
They
is
just.
now. The instant those two began making their
Just trolled the
way
fuck out of him.
it's clear the plan was a diversion.
I'm quite incapable of destroying a confluence, I must confess.
A gambit brazen beyond words. Though we've grown accustomed to reckless improvision due to the antics of an incorrigible associate. Though, in the case of certain present company, incorrigible is an understatement. Honestly, I'm beginning to suspect it's a requirement for every Azen.
Surprise, motherfuckers.
There's no time! Quickly! Even now, I
You ready
do
for
not
pain?
believe your tale. I would not suffer us to walk such a wretched path.
Oh no, 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 no.
Still, if it must be said, do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Oh, fuck off. No!
Final process complete. Executing universal memory alteration.
Go, Argos!
So do you remember what they said about memory altering magic early in the story?
Mm-hmm.
Turning to the ethereal sea makes you remember it. So the second that Imbitselk died, he was probably like, "God damn it!"
Also, it also explains the reason why Amon hated Fandanielship, because he actually got to see what actually happened prior.
Yeah.
So he was at that point the only Ascian who knew that everything that the Ascians were doing was a fucking lie.
Yeah, and that realistically there was a different path, but he didn't know the actual entire thing because, well, you'll see more.
Just a little tired. Can it be true? Are we the only ones left who see
Kind of ironic what Emmett's last words are when you fight him, huh?
in life? Are the stars above no more than husks of fallen
Remember that we once lived?
Remember? Specifically? Oops.
Imbitselk be like, "I forgot."
I remember.
I feel her. Though she is unimaginably distant, I feel Meteon's presence, and the place where to we must go. Ere she made good her escape, I placed
Also, anyways, the first time they played Piano Answers, I almost fucking just banged my head into the desk. I was so mad.
She's already left the outermost
Such a good
bound of
track.
Theris, and
To
continues
all of
on
my
her
children.
way. Given the vastness of the universe, it will still be no easy feat to track her down. But thanks to Emet-Selch and his Ladeus, all is not lost. We remember.
Have you considered a holocron or something to remember?
Our fates remain ours to shape.
What became of the others, I wonder?
I'd like to know too. Let us ascertain the situation at Catisus Hyperborea, where they should still be. Given the likely state of their memories, however, it would be imprudent for us to approach them directly. In which case...
Hey Argos, you want to do something for me?
I am sorry, my friend. I've asked much of you this day. But may I trouble you one
Argos
last
is a
time?
good boy.
Yeah, it's cool, man. I got you.
Also, now you know why the dog was totally chill with you.
Argos will investigate in our stead. We will share in his
Ah, yes. I love Rise of the Triad when they give you dog mode.
Yeah. I love the way they set up that Argos knew you already and was totally chill with you, like several zones back. It's such a good little bit. It's like, oh, the dog's cool with you. That's weird.
I just thought it was like Lamau Heidelin and stuff.
Right, and then you realize, oh wait, no, it's because the dog was super chill with me before. Damn. I've already done this. Fuck.
Thank goodness you are unharmed.
Unharmed? There is a gaping hole in my memories. I can scarcely remember arriving here in Elpis.
Forgive me. I was preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to our guests. But Meteon, her shared consciousness became unstable. And she...
So, that's what prompted the state of alert. And when you went to investigate, you were caught in Kairos' accidental operation.
So it would seem. It's all a blur to me.
Such an unfortunate accident. Oh, and what of Venar and your other companion? You went inside together, as I recall.
We did?
Venar was with us, I have no recollection of it. But that there is her familiar, is it not? The fellow seems happy enough, so I think it's safe to assume...
Oh no, I just realized Hithlo and Emmett actually did forget everything. Oh, ow, no.
Who this other companion might be, however.
And there's fun fact.
Well, that individual struck me as a
So
bit different, for want of a better
if
word.
you remember what they mentioned about memory magic and returning to the Ethereal Sea, like restores your memory, right?
Mm.
Hythlodaeus knows when he meets you in Amra.
Emra?
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
We do that. Now, if we may tend to her
Because he sacrificed his soul, right?
No, because he never went back to the Ethereal Sea. He was held inside Zodiac.
That's true, right? He'll figure it out later. So it's real fun is that both of them don't know that. Hythlodaeus because he's still in Zodiac at that point, and Emmett because he wasn't. Emmett's been Emmett the whole time.
We've already had the conversation, like as not. But
Harajik!
my memory, we'll have to have it again. Yes, of course. As you see fit.
This Kairos, it manipulates memories through the emission of etheric waves, correct? There is a theory which holds that memories scoured by blasts of ether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld. If true, then perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
You are such a motherfucker, Ishikawa.
I doubt aught of interest occurred. Look forward to the revelation if you like, but I should prefer to reminisce on more meaningful moments.
Oof. Also, a very Emmett sentence.
Yeah.
Rip.
Let us rest, if only for a while. After all, you and I, we still have a long, long way to go.
Big son!
I love the signpost. You have take a fucking break. That was the biggest signposting I think I've ever seen in this, and it was already hard enough after Anima.
I would say that actually that signpost is wrong.
Yeah, there's one bigger signpost that'll say take a break, and it's like one quest later.
Yep. Highly recommend playing until you leave this zone.
Which is like one quest.
Which is like literally walk to the exit. That's the next quest. I don't know how much longer you were planning on going tonight, but
Probably after
the thing. Yeah, that's super fair.
Yeah. I hate Creed fucking things. Fuck.
Rip. If you are ever leveling stuff, by the way, I'm on the road to getting everything to 90 again. So
okay.
You went your silly ribbon, huh?
No, I already have them. I already have the fucking tomorrow. I might as well get the rest of it.
Yeah,
done,
that's honestly, yeah.
Part of what it is like once you get all to 90, then I can stop carrying around sets of all the fucking gear again.
That is the fucking real mood.
And then except for casting, because I keep one set just because inevitably Blue Mage will get an upgrade, and then I put that on.
True.
context for answers, just about almost all of the context.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe we're not.
Yeah, it's a part with the cutscene. Yeah.
Yep.
I can't believe Vanat turned herself into a fucking pop rock. Funniest shit I've ever seen.
Good, yeah.
Vanat turned herself into a pickle. Funniest shit I ever seen.
I shit you not, Arbiter.
Okay.
Look, I shit you not, emissary, but like we summoned a god and then Vanat turned into a fucking rock. All right, like.
Fucking Emmett talking to Elidibus the hardest. So you're like,
Elidibus, I shit you not. She turned herself into a rock.
A floating rock in the sky. In the ethereal sea, no less. Stupidest shit I've ever seen.
Because it's Emmett. Exactly, because Emmett's the stupidest shit I've ever seen.
Aw, why is this place...
I die.
Then you do the fucking monologue.
Oh.
I just do it because it's the voice. I do the best impression of the voice I can do. The only one I can do is the fucking Hermes Van Daniel voice, and I don't like it.
Oof. I just found some... Someone just fucking found someone Jeep posing.
Look, someone's Jeep. Hey, you know. Look,
no, they got their clothes on. No, yeah, you're right. They got their clothes on, so it's nothing bad. But it's just saying, you're like, why the fuck are you sitting in a bush? Oh, never mind. We got
I'm
you.
still a fan.
Oh, potato of the bushes. Have you ever seen potato of the bushes?
What is your wisdom?
Thriving, moisturized.
Crops are watered.
This is why I do. This is what I want to point out, that like beyond everything else I've experienced so far, the fact that I got to experience this shit with you guys, even if it's 2:30 in the morning, is amazing.
Yeah, like,
I love doing this on call.
With friends is the best way to do it. Like okay, so fun story. The final area of ENDWALKER, a friend and I started it at like 8 p.m. And then we just got so into it, we finished at 6 in the morning. The whole rest of the fucking expansion, because there's basically no stop point.
There's no stop point, and once you get to the final zone,
there is no good stopping point.
Also, once you get to the final zone, crank the BGM
crank
up.
the background, yeah, crank the background music, turn that shit the fuck up.
It's like anytime I go to that zone now, after
I cry
finishing,
a little.
I also turn off my music I was listening to every time I go there to gather.
So good.
I was wondering why like most of the OSTs I've been seeing are just like Ultima Thule. Like,
because Ultima Thule is really good.
Yeah, I don't blame him. I'm just like surprised at how.
Ultima Thule is a gut punch.
It is probably my favorite zone in the game, though.
Yeah. I think it's if it's not my favorite, it's my second favorite, and I'm blanking on the place I actually.
Ow! Your time in the age.
Oh no, you ready? Keep going.
Here we go.
Here it comes.
Here it comes.
And now I mute.
Oh yeah, same.
Now I take screenshots.
So, it is within. The portal that brought you hither, and will take you home.
Perhaps I should stay and help.
I appreciate your sentiment. I truly do. But 'tis a very long game that we must now play. And while you have maintained a stable presence here thus far, there are dangers in lingering over long. No. You must return to your own battlefield. Make use of the knowledge you have attained, that your days here and our friends' sacrifice be not in vain. With Meteion free to pursue her designs, 'tis only a matter of time until the final days are upon us. We must be ready. From fortifying our defenses to securing our escape, there is much to be done. In spite of this, we We cannot allow the report that set this calamity in motion to become common knowledge. Were the masses to learn the fates of the other stars, I fear the situation would spiral out of our control. I must carefully consider who can be trusted and bring them into the fold. Ordinarily, I wouldn't hesitate to call upon 14. However, it was the desire for a fair determination that drove Hermes to attempt to erase our memories. And were he made aware of his actions, there is no telling whether he would remain a friend or become a foe. Alternately, we might try to alienate him from the convocation. Yet in doing so, we would deprive ourselves of a brilliant mind who would be invaluable in the crises to come. Quite the dilemma. Which is why I must work independently of the convocation. Regardless of how we proceed, if we are to permanently avert the final days, we must be equal to Hermes' challenge. We must prove that mankind is worthy to exist. And this hinges, I think, on how we confront the all-consuming despair that accompanies a senseless and seemingly inevitable end. Bewildered and divided, we would perish like the peoples of those celestial ruins. We could not hope to survive the final days, much less take the battle to Meteon at her nest. We must find a way to defeat despair, to unite and prepare as many as possible for the struggle ahead. Heavy will weigh the burden of guiding this legion of souls. Yet I have faith in mankind's potential. As long as he believes in himself, there is naught he cannot achieve. So I will not give up on him. On us. You may find your world to be very different. Or perhaps the erasure of our friends' memories has sown the seeds of a conjunction between us. We cannot know until the moment is at hand. So shall I strive to do my best, taking naught for granted as I walk my path.
That was a new background you just took there.
And I pray you walk with me to the end. As you move forward, so too will I, as will all, resolved to fight for the morrow. And when mankind has found the strength to stand against despair, we shall silence the song of oblivion. She who sings it will learn our journey is far from over. This I promise. Fare you well, my light of the future, till we meet again.
From this day forth, I shall strive to bring honor to the seat of Vandana.
Enjoy your stay.
About fucking time.
Even now, I remember standing there, locked in a moment where the sky is aflame. Where stars fall as tears, and screams darken the seas. Where resignation rots the trees. Where terror twists magics into abominations. Such is the lament of they who have gone before. The song of they who tried and failed to create a better world. The song of the end. That which hides at the edge of the universe is no longer hope's creation. It is hopelessness incarnate. That day, mankind saw half of its number sacrificed to bring forth Zodiark. And covering the star in a shroud of ether, we forestalled the final days. Yet the cries echoed still. We wept for innocence lost, wailed for death inevitable. A reality too terrible to bear. And for too many who sought comfort in gilded memories of joyful days and tranquil nights.
This is all wrong. Why must we suffer so?
It needn't be like this. No. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim the perfect paradise we once had.
No, my friends. Suffering exists, and we cannot pretend otherwise. No civilization, however great, could eliminate it. If we would live, we must accept it as our constant companion. Let us not seek to forget this tragedy. Let us carry it in our hearts, that we may grow stronger and know true happiness.
We can't accept it. We won't accept it. It will be ours again. A world free of sorrow.
No, it will not. For there has ever been sorrow. Mankind was but spared its biting sting for a time. So please, open your eyes. To try and reclaim those lives we lost by sacrificing yet more isn't wisdom. It is weakness. No paradise is without its shadows. If we cannot accept this truth and learn from our pain, then our plight shall be repeated.
Oh
deliver unto us the lives we once had. Deliver unto us the days of old. The days when the star was a font of love, and we knew naught but bliss.
You would destroy it? Our beautiful world?
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all, a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning and my purpose. My love. In spite of, or perhaps because of this, I choose to believe in mankind's potential. In his ability to find a way forward. So let there be no way back. From that temptation, I sunder us. No more shall man have wings to bear him to paradise. Henceforth, he shall walk. All is excruciating pain. I breathe fire and torment. I birth a world of suffering to mire and plague. In one fleeting moment, lives come and go, ever moving towards the unknown. And in that fleeting moment, they cry for the answer to the question. Why, given life, are they meant to suffer, to die? As fragmented, imperfect beings, yours is a never-ending quest. A quest to find your purpose, knowing your end is assured. To find the strength to continue when all strength has left you. To find joy even as darkness descends. And amidst deepest despair, light everlasting. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Hey, you're finally awake.
God damn it.
No one waits for me here. No Exarch, no Elpis.
Oh, there you go.
Yep, that's the one.
So I've seen pictures of Heidelin with the black covering her, and I still don't know what that is.
Every time a calamity is hit, or every time you took a blow that she shielded you from.
That drained her power.
Oh.
Because you were the way forward. You were always the way forward. Essentially, she knew that Azim was the way forward, so you kept getting reincarnated until you were strong enough to probably do something about it.
So, when Midgard Stormer took our blessing, was once. Emet-Selch was another. Ultima.
Ultima.
And then Ultima, yeah.
Also Bahamut.
Mm-hmm.
And also every rejoining weakens her too, so.
My body feels heavy.
Yep.
Their souls have been torn and their bodies forsaken.
You know, like my in real life body feels incredibly heavy.
I know.
This expansion is what we like to refer to as rough.
I still
It was
think
all
she's an asshole.
I do too, honestly. But I don't blame her.
No, she didn't give anybody a choice.
Which
So,
is like basically the same thing that Hermes did.
Mm-hmm.
She good intentions, bad execution.
Yeah. That said, though, that cutscene still makes me tear up. So.
Yeah. I mean, because you get where she's coming from.
Mm-hmm. I mean, like, that's the thing, right? Like, and the entirety of the story is a bunch of people with the minimum amount of information doing the best they can in the moment, and it's never good enough. And part of the thing that's really cool is that the implication, therefore, is the only reason you are the one at all attempt, like, who has any right to make these decisions, is that you're not making them alone for the most part.
Right.
I just love that her whole thing was like, oh, you want crippling depression? Here, I'll give it to you. You're welcome.
Thanks for not forgiving us anxiety.
What is, I'm trying to remember what the actual thing, so it's hear, feel, think. It's what, hear the song at creation's end, feel the sorrow at hope's demise, think and find your way through the darkness.
Yep. Those are the full lines.
Yep.
I
That
think
you
that
can't.
needs rest.
Those are the full lines that you couldn't actually hear because your echo is too weak. She's too weak to actually give you a whole fucking sentence. Because by the time you are you, the world's already been rejoined. What, 6 times, 7 times?
Yep.
I don't know if I want to
But
go
the
to
cool
sleep
thing
right
about
now.
The cool thing about being weakened, though, is you're an intellecty.
Made up of dynamis more than aether.
Hey, guess what? Don't you have a weird power that you just get to do that's kind of weird that no one else has that does weird bullshit shit?
It's kind of crazy
Like
how
what?
classes like Dark Knight and
you
Bard
like-
function.
Yeah, you push a button and like some absolute nonsense that has like 3 bars that you've been storing up works or some shit.
Are you telling? Hold on. Are you telling me
Yeah.
that the?
Yeah.
You know that line about where I've been known to transcend my limits? From
Yeah.
Time to time?
Yep. Wow, that sounds familiar, huh?
I got the breaking the limit thing. Like I saw it in Hades, and like I'm just.
Yep.
Oh my fucking god.
Limit break is dynamis confirmed, and the only reason you're the only person who gets to do it is that you are Asm with more pieces of your soul stuck together than anyone else has had so far.
Mm-hmm.
I still think a certain character that most people hate is more closely related to another character.
Yeah, which we can't say till the very end.
Ooh, send me that one.
Hold on. I'll DM you real quick.
Yeah.
This is a lot of viewers at 3 a.m.
Yeah,
Just
people
like
like
to
Final
point out, by the
Fantasy.
way- I just like
3
to
a.m.
point out, by the way, I have
Mm.
never been wrong about any of my theories. Ever. I take pride in being right all the time.
I'm having a. I don't want to finish this quest. I do want to finish this quest, but I don't want to finish this quest.
Yeah, I guessed the twist at the end of that at the end of Catesis, because trope awareness is a curse.
Yep.
Armides don't. I won't. I don't know. I don't think any of the spoilers I've ever received so far have actually like been able to breach that made it not fun era for me. Like, I saw images. Hmm?
I was gonna just like say I don't think like I mean I guess like knocking like the context off of like where you see it come up next. I'm not really sure if like mine is much of a spoiler at this point, just something that possibly was not noticed.
Yeah.
In a couple of the fights and stuff, because it becomes really obvious in the fights.
Yeah.
Also, the thing that I said, I already like the thing with like the limit break thing. I think it's a spoiler if you weren't paying attention.
Yep.
Maybe, but
Impeccable timing. What's going on? Guys, I just met God. I just met God.
fucking Shake's Cryl. God is a white girl.
God is basic.
Sorry. I just...
All right, should I even start this? I feel like I shouldn't start this.
It
I am.
is long.
Yeah, I would say just if you want to take a stop, now's the time. To
This
take
is
stop.
this is a good stop.
From here on, it is escalation.
This is what is known as Hopes and Dreams is playing. Like, you know, Hopes and Dreams, and you know that part in the second half of the song where it just starts turning into a roller coaster downstairs.
It's funny that you say that because there's a theme that plays.
Fuck
a lot,
this!
and this
Fuck this stream! Fuck this stream! Fuck this stream! Fuck you guys! Fuck this stream! Go on. Sorry.
It's funny you say that because when you say Hopes and Dreams, this isn't a spoiler. This is actually just music. So you've probably heard a piano motif. It's a song called Hopeful Dynamics. It played a lot when Medion was on screen.
Yeah.
The melody for that song goes do do do.
I hate this.
So it quite literally has the same like, general chord progression as Hopes and Dreams.
Was that intentional, or was like Soken looking over at Toby Fox's work, going?
It's either intentional or Soken like accidentally did it, because the way he writes music, he's been candid about it. He basically goes on a caffeine binge for 3 days straight and writes it all.
Yep. And also, there are only so many chords of things that you can do.
Yeah, there are only so many chords, and it's a very hopeful sounding chord progression.
Yeah, true. Oh my god, okay. I need to go find a place to take log off screenshots, because I am wrapping this stream up after 6 hours 18 minutes of Elpis picking me up, throwing me across the fucking dynamic seas, and then going, fuck you, perish, and learn how to fucking feel today. Like, I feel physically like that fucking anxiety part in the lower part of my torso, like my diaphragm or something like that, is just like frozen, but in the very good, like I read something that hit me in the good way kind of way.
Yeah, no, exactly. ENDWALKER is it's very good. I enjoy it.
And I can tell it's not done either. Like, we're not anywhere near done yet.
You are in, if we're gonna separate it into acts, let's see. You're probably in like, you're like in the 3rd act, because the final zone is the finale.
I don't know where to take videos. Or not videos, pictures. Where do I take pictures? Where should I take pictures? I don't know where to take pictures. I don't want to go back to Elpis. I took a shit ton in Elpis.
Have you taken your tourist photo in front of the?
Nah, I don't feel like doing that right now. I know what you're talking about, but I don't feel like doing that.
Let's think. There's places down in Labyrinthos. You don't really want to go to Thavner right now because the weather is currently apocalypse.
Damn, bro, why you have a dumpy? Okay, sorry. Go on.
I'm trying to think of places that you could go. There's not really like, honestly, like around Charlene is your best bet if you.
Yeah, now that we got back at Charlene, I think that might actually be a good choice.
Yeah, I'd say probably like right at the top of the place looking over the city, or like or like the big ass library. Those are your 2 best bets.
Yeah, you can also get like a screenshot like over near like the Levier mansion. But yeah, there's a really good like over the shoulder kind of opportunity up at the top near the fucking rotunda or whatever the fuck it's called.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cause like, you know how I take pictures usually. It's like trying to get the Can you give me my coat back, sir? Sir, can you give me my coat back? This motherfucker took my entire drip. Fuck you. I'm just, oh my god, that was a lot. But in the really best of ways. Like, it was a lot in the vein of I expected it to be a lot. I'm happy it was a lot. But oh my god, I wasn't prepared for how much of a lot that was. Because it wasn't. It was not so much that it was like incredibly heavy, so much as so many answers and so many threads were just braided together expertly at that point.
Yeah, you said the song title.
What, braid?
Answers.
I do not need idling camera. Okay.
And yes,
though it is.
I need to know too.
Though I will freely admit, again, I don't think I would have had nearly as much of an enjoyment were it not that I had you guys with me. Yeah. Viewers, you guys can call. I genuinely appreciate every single one of y'all that has been and has been watching. Because this is probably, like, I talk a lot about how I love a lot of narratives, but I don't find all of them that hit so many good points. Rather, that games can have some really good narrative points or some good narrative threads, but I usually braid them together to make my own characters, right? Mm-hmm. This so far has been doing the thing that we talked about earlier of, well, fuck me, I guess my character's canon now, and just pushing my fucking IRL face in the monitor going, pay attention. And I can't.
It's a very good narrative.
Oh, we actually forgot even to talk about the plot that I was going to go for with the RP thread. I think we was in Catesis, and I was like, okay. Long story short, this Ralph that we're looking at right now is not the real Ralph. There isn't either Prime. I'm using Ralph Tsunami Prime or Prime for the baseline of it. That they're stored / resting / are making their base, but probably one of the two former on the moon. Originally, I had planned for Ralph to have her story end on the moon, because I was expecting we'd have to worry about oxygen, and she was going to go like, I completed my Moonlight Mile, I'm good. I am going to die happy. I have my friends. They saw me basically take a rocket to the moon, because I thought we were going to go take a rocket to the moon. I thought that was going to be like, cool, I accomplished being an astronaut. I'll be fine. Instead, I get smacked with Lamau, Zodiark.
Yeah, no, that, the pacing gets wildly ridiculous when you realize, oh,
level
wait,
83, by the way.
Yeah, you're just like, wait, that's the, hold on, what?
Yeah.
It's very good.
And we're not done yet, by the way. So, I had thrown around the idea of Ralph Bell is sundered from an ancient, for obvious reasons. And I've been rolling out that there's one Ascian that has never been overlaid or talked about at all. Dudelaphon. Not in the wiki, not in any of the narratives, not even in 1.0. Dudelaphon's the only one that was just mentioned their name, and that was it. The idea I had for this RP mod was that their boss battle was going to be a Dudelaphon. Either that they're going to have to rejoin Ralph to Dudelaphon and figure out how to handle that. That they're going to have to separate Ralph from Dudelaphon by doing the, Ship of Theseus question. This is the second time this week Ship of Theseus has come up.
Lamau, it's a good philosophical problem, it turns out.
Well, yeah, it has gone from Fermi Paradox to Ship of Theseus to, I hate this. I love it. I hate it. I love it. And doing something with that, basically. Where Ralph Prime is going to... Because, Dudelaphon having, a aspect or a transformation then makes my descriptions of transformations that Ralph Bell has had in character in many other plot threads make so much more sense. Because Lucy and Dev can attest that Ralph has explicitly had berserker forms. That, beast core, or Beauty and the Beast core berserker form, because she's also thunder aspected, and none of the Ascians are thunder aspected. Hermes is wind, obviously. Emmett Selk is darkness. La Habrea is, I think, fire? I don't remember. But stuff like Dudelaphon being thunder?
La Habrea is science aspected, let's be honest.
True. But yeah, that was the main core, is that run them through a dungeon. That would be what if you mixed a PMC with ancient tech / ancient creation magic? And so you mixed Metal Gear Solid with ancient magic. What happens? You get weird Soma shit. And I want to do Soma shit, because I've the second idea I've had for a very long time was that wherever Ralph Prime is stored Ralph was going to be the AI for a facility. I.e. Shodan. And now that this is there's so much I could do, but I think that now that this is kind of qualified, I can make the arc into an actual dungeon encounter that we can bring people to and actually do role-playing there by doing the Loperate section. That would be the idea.
Yeah. Gotcha.
I cannot tell from your tone what your thoughts are on it.
I am, mostly I've processed about 70% of that. It is 3:16 in the morning.
Yeah, I guess that's one of the issues for me right now. I'm listening, nodding, and
I was like, this seems okay, I think. But I also think I might have... my brain is more of a sieve than a pan at the moment.
No, yeah, and this is a good place to call it anyway. So like,
yeah, that's
this
some
is
good shit, though. I like the overall bend of it, at least.
And I feel like it has an open enough ending so that anyone that walks in can make an impact in the roleplay and change it accordingly by their actions, rather than just being straight dungeon boss and just, you know, beat it duty complete. So far, I think Curl's Coffer has actually been really good with that in terms of RP, where it's always felt like we've had things to do and objectives to accomplish, but that we can still walk in and make plot threads off of it. Also, that technically does make sense considering Ralph Basic has all that alien shit in. It didn't even occur to me about the fucking Technosite. Oh my god. Okay. Never mind. It is 3:17 in the morning. I can't keep you guys here for this long. This is a good time to go take a break and go sleep. I don't have work tomorrow. I can sleep in as long as I want. I'm going to go get my meds when I wake up, and I have a good day. Before I leave, the three of you can plug whatever you want while I start setting up a raid. So we can go around the horn, do it like we do on DLG. I don't actually, you might as well. Hey, Rio, where can people find you?
Twitter. Fucking RY0MASA on Twitter.
There you go. Anything else you want to plug before we head off for the night?
Go the fuck to sleep, fuckers. If you're
Good
like
job.
me, and in America, go the hell to bed. What the fuck are you doing?
And it's 8 a.m. That's officially awake.
Well, right, but you're in, like, you know, not in America, so it doesn't apply to you.
Lucy unfortunately is in Elpis right now.
Rip in pieces.
Oh man, I'm all the way in redacted.
You shut the fuck up. Okay, Dev, where can people find you and what can you plug?
Yeah, cheeky opossum on Twitter.
There you go. Lucy, where can people find you and what do you want to plug?
You can find me on no minors, please. Dancing Cat. That is cat spelled C-A-T-T-E. That is where I do all of my artwork and screenshots and stuff, but it is very rude, so...
They also are doing fantastically good with it.
Thank you.
No, seriously, like...
Mommy is Shola coming up soon.
Fuck yeah, I'm excited for that, because your shading has gotten so much... You're doing good in that.
I'm writing myself my shading.
Yeah, it's gotten even better.
Though,
What's up?
Are you like RP stuff? Do you now understand why I said wait until you finish like this area before you make a...
Lucy, I grab you. I kiss your forehead.
Oh, I forgot. I can find.
I then throw you.
I catch her. It's fine.
You want to plug someone?
And also, I'm gonna be opening voice commissions here soon. Because I can do voices.
Yeah, get him to say stupid shit.
It's true. For an amount of money, which I haven't set yet, I will say whatever you want me to, in whatever voice you want me to, and that's a promise.
He's also very good at voices.
Whoa. The sooner you commission him to say stupid shit, the sooner he can
Look, I have already had to say I've already had to say something. I've already had to call somebody kitten and ask if they're ready to get their bogos vented. So that was
Repeat with boss.
What?
You care to do a repeat with boss?
Absolutely not.
Come on.
Nope.
Nah. I'll pay you £5.
No. You're not Cole. You can't do that.
I know.
No, cease.
Okay, I'm taking over this plug. Hi, I'm Loft Tsunami. You have been here for long enough that you know who I am. I stream whenever. I grab Lucy and throw her again. I will stream whenever. I am on DLG with Heroes of the Horizon on Saturdays and Icarus Complex on Wednesdays. Ryomasa runs Icarus Complex. They're very good. I'm about to try not to do something stupid on it. Smile. Actually, I've been doing pretty good at not doing stupid shit, I will freely say. Orin's stupid, but he's not that stupid. Thanks largely to Rio, but still, point still being made. I also will be uploading screenshots, hopefully more often. And I don't know what else. I think I know who we're going to raid, though, because I see someone who is another VTuber who is at not very far in, by the name of Cinnabon, that we're going to raid. Again, thank you very much for being here, especially so late at night. I've been Law. This has been Dev, Rio, and Lucy with me. And until next time, I don't have a good sign out. Because if I say stay evil, if I say stay evil, Connery will wake up from the abyss and then just pull me into a raid.
Yep.
Against me. So I will see you guys next time. Thank you very much for being here. Your next raid is going to begin in 10 seconds.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Whoa, that was the most English thing you said.
Is it?
In it.
Hold on, before you go, Loppered impression.
Oh, I can't do a Lockwood impression.
Totonico.
My head. I can do Nanamo.
Do Nanamo.
What, even the one you hate?
Yeah. It's funny.
Oh, Ralban. Let me be your lovely little sausage roll, Ralban.
I gotta go.
Yep, that was it. That was it.
All right.
There we went.
Good night, y'all.
Good night.
Doodle pip.
Toodle